Okay. They're gonna chat with me on the YouTube chat, mother trucker. Oh my god. Stop. Hey, I listened to you with the oil miner and I woke up with like almost 1,000 oil.
Nice.
And Zach was telling me to try the oil miner at AFK, but I did the other day and my guy died of starvation like an hour in. But this time he didn't.
Huh. Interesting.
I don't know, bro. Maybe they fixed it. Because I was like, so, not this update, but the update before that, I was fine on food and water all the time. And then this last update, not this one, but like literally the one before it. So they did something, and like I'm constantly out of food and water. Like what the hell? Like they definitely like nerfed the food.
Hmm.
I know my guy is freezing. You know, I had leather gear and I made it for him, and then he just died. And he's like, "Oh, it's just clothes." I'm like, "Bro, I just spent like 20 minutes getting the hides for that, you fucker. Go get the clothes." Like, Jesus. I didn't even have a pair. I gave him my pair that I made for me. You bastard. But this time making you shit. He's a goofer. He's a goober. Alright. Can we use the flashlight? You can't even fucking use it. It's stupid. It's not real.
I got my gamma up. I don't really need a flashlight.
But when you go into caves, it's kind of helpful. And there's a better way to do it. I mean, you can do gamma, but there's another way to do it as well on top of that. If you just turn your shaders, like your wait, is this an old stream I'm looking at? I'm confused. Yeah, this is an old stream. What the hell? If you turn your shadows all the way down, and you turn your shader effects or shadow effects down, you'll put it on the bottom of the guns and stuff. I don't think you can. But if you turn those two settings down, it'll make it like way better at night. Like, I don't even need flashlights at night, like you said with your gamma, but are you blinded in the day? Is it like too bright in the day?
You can deal with it.
Anyway, just a thought, you could try that out.
It's not whitewashed.
Yeah. I have a LUT that guy made for Call of Duty that I use sometimes, and it looks really good on this game. But sometimes it's so
what?
A LUT.
What's a LUT?
So you know, though basically with your camera, your gamma, right? That's a color grading, right? A LUT is basically like an overlay. Like if you have your color grading and all your color effects, well, essentially, you know, like when NVIDIA broadcast does with the colors. Like you have a lot of games you do that. You have an NVIDIA GPU?
Yeah.
So you know, on most games you have NVIDIA colors you can adjust when you hit Alt Z.
Right.
So a LUT, basically, imagine if you could have a preset file that doesn't require a program to run. Like it doesn't require like updating and stuff. It's just a file that's reading a color scheme. That's essentially what a LUT is. People use them for like OBS filters for cameras.
Oh, shit. He's got a shotgun. He's got a shotgun.
Fighting someone.
Run as fuck. Ran into a player with a shotgun. Not a good idea.
The Jack
Oh, he's killed me. He killed me. Fuck.
double barrel or
Just a double barrel.
that thing's OP. I mean, in the early on, bro.
Shit.
Yeah.
I was just harvesting.
I was out there in the desert yesterday, and some guy rolled up on me in a tank. That's why I'm not in the desert. He goes in the chat, thank you for your donations. And then I see him do it to like 5 or 6 other guys. I'm like, this guy's literally just driving up to people in the desert. I don't know if he's legit or not because it could be that he rolled up on me randomly.
Edibles.
But yeah, this guy was Harry P. There's another indicator of such players when they have a toxic name and like that. I know some people do it just to troll,
I have a
but
fucking shotgun or something. Oh yeah, he just got my armor and shit. Yeah, you like that?
chat with him and be like, let me live.
Yeah, he's killing me. Killed my naked body, bitch. Yeah, that's fine. He didn't really get that much.
You don't get XP from killing players either, so just wasting his ammo. How you gonna make a PvP game and then not get XP from killing players?
I know. What's up with that? Make sure my base is closed. Yeah, it's closed.
If you join your server, I can get... If I join your service, can I get a start? Yeah, I can help you. Yeah. I mean, I'm not very far along myself, so I mean, really can't help you that much. But it's newer than the other one we were on. And we've already had a couple people leave the team. And then one guy is, I guess, playing on another server or unbad or something.
Oh, get my ass handed to me today.
Oh man, I found...
Yeah, edibles.
Oh, you need to come up here. I just found a exotic or a legendary Cupid rifle blueprint in a Guardian... Well, we can't even use it yet. In a Guardian purple epic pump action shotgun blueprint. Make one of these. Come down there with that shotgun. It'd be good to go. Pump action, bro. Hmm.
Yeah, well, I know how to close my fucking door, motherfucker.
He's harassing you at your base.
Yeah, he rolled up right on my base. And
Is
was
he in a
like-
car or what is he in?
He said I can get some of my stuff, but he took all my armor and shit, so he just basic. Oh yeah, he left me seeds.
He's on foot? Did he raid your base or what?
No, he just came and killed me.
What's his name?
Edibles.
Okay. We'll keep an eye out for his base for sure. I left something for you. He is a donor for sure, bro. How new? Like a day newer. It's like 3 days old now. It's not brand new. I mean, we're kind of behind, but it's the newest server that I know of. I haven't looked on the server list today. Is there any newer servers right now?
I haven't looked, but I'm sure it's pretty new. He just had a basic shotgun, a fucking peregrine piece of crap. So.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't know. It could have been a upgraded.
No, he was naked, man. He
Yeah.
had naked, and he took my armor. But he had a shotgun. I didn't. So I don't have enough fucking rubber to build a shotgun. Why
Yeah.
does it take rubber to build a shotgun?
I know, dude. That's... You know what? I find a lot of rubber in those crates. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. I was smart though, rolling around with a shotgun and nothing else.
I'm just now
noob.
crafting jackhammers and chainsaws, Zach, so I'm pretty far behind. Like I should have had this
You got a
yesterday.
chainsaw for me?
I do not have an extra chainsaw yet, no. You're welcome to come up here and use mine and level up for a bit. So you can get enough material to make yours. Let me see if I
Alright.
actually have enough to make one. Let me look. No, I don't. I need you to bring me like 30 steel and I can make you a chainsaw. I'm willing to use my machine parts and polymer, but The steel is...
All right, I'll be back in like
Or if you just
20-30 minutes.
bring me a shitload of iron, I can make it steel for you too.
I'll log out for a sec.
Hey, when you come back, check the server, see if there's a newer... Maybe we can just have a fresh start, you know?
Well, I'm not gonna log out completely.
Oh, okay.
'cause
No worries.
last time I did that,
The queue,
it
yeah.
took a long time to get back in.
Yeah. But right now, I can tell you this much, bro. I have an oil miner, simple oil well, and a ore miner. So worst case scenario, you know, I got a little backup base up here going on, you know? That's really all I was gonna do with it, but I was anticipating rebuilding on someone else's beacon and just keeping this as a fallback base. But if they're all leaving, it's kind of hard to do that. Did he take my... No. Cuban's about to accelerate through the levels right meow, bro. Next one is 34. It's a pump action. Okay. I gotta put gas in it. That would help. I need to put anti-wear on these. Rubber, leather, and resin. Make one I can host. I want to make a private server, bro. I just don't know how to get people on it. If we do it, you know, like. I guess I definitely want it. I just don't want to just, I mean, needs to be multiple people, you know? I was gonna actually talk to all these guys, but like some of them left, some are in different servers, and I mean, I don't know. They're probably not gonna be down. They're probably gonna wanna do their own thing, you know? Let's go to town on the trees. Well, I don't even know what's going on with Death, bro. I gotta talk to him because, like, lately, I mean, he hasn't really been on the game. I don't know if it's because I'm switching servers or what. He's usually, like, on top of me, bro. But, like last few days, he's just been, like, you know, living his life, doing his thing, you know? So I just don't know where his head's at right now, if he's too busy. I mean, usually while he's at work, he's got me in his ear, you know? But, like, the last few days, I've just been super focused on what he's got going on. And I don't want to make a server just for me to go raid my friends while they're offline over and over, you know? Like, I just feel like a dirty bastard. Yeah, I don't know if he started his new job already or not. Maybe he did. I mean, the thing is Death, the relationship I have with Death, though, is like, he and I could not talk for 6 months and we can pick right back up. Like, we've built a good enough connection that I'm not like, oh, yeah. We have a strong enough friendship built that we could, I'm not gonna feel like I can't trust him because I haven't talked to him in 6 months, you know? Although I've been screwed over in my life so many times, I still gotta pretend like, you know? The nice thing about like guys like that is they contribute so much though, like, I mean, they can't really screw you over. You know, like when someone kills you with kindness, it's really, I mean, it's a really, the only thing you can do is be backstabbed. You can't really be taken advantage of at that point, you know? I feel like he's just not that vibe, so. At some point, you gotta trust your gut, you know? Like, you can't always just live in anxiety. The world is gonna kill me if I go outside. You guys seen Shameless? Like, the lady on there, she's all like terrified to go out of her house. That's me right now. Like, I don't want to leave my house. Not that extreme, obviously, but... And I don't have any, you know, 3-foot-long dildos laying around either, so... Oh boy. Chat's all getting excited over here. No. Yeah, definitely. Just kidding, I swear, yeah. Don't send anyone for me. You saw? Oh my god, dude. Dude, I don't have to send somebody. Zach, I'll have to tell you a really funny story one of these times. When I was like 25, I wasn't on PC, I was still on Xbox. And there was one time I definitely had a group of people I was playing Call of Duty with, and I left, I mean, my Xbox was in my room and everything, and I left my mic on, and I came back after, you know, getting on with the wife, and I had like a bunch of people chilling in my freaking Xbox chat. in my Call of Duty chat. I'm like, you motherfuckers are listening, you fucking dirty bastards. I'm pretty sure they're all minors too. I was like, no. Like, can you go to jail for audio porn? Like, is that a thing? Oh my god. Actually, that timing is not too off. But, I mean, usually around Valentine's Day is when the conceptions usually happen. Reader, yeah. Yeah, I think maybe I was. Let's see. February. I was born December 9th. I mean, we're born 2 weeks early. That explains a lot. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. And jokes about the wife are okay as long as they're positive, not negative. There's building a bed near me. What's he think he's doing? Ah! Bear is trying to eat me. It's nice though, when you have a jackhammer, it doesn't take stamina, so you can run away from them as you're mining. I mean, it doesn't. It stops your stamina from going up. Yogi. Yeah, no, yeah, of course. Well, that's why, like, I'm not gonna, if someone's positively joking, it's okay. Just don't negatively joke. If someone was being degrading or being sexual about my wife in a negative way, then we'd have a problem, right? But if someone's just joking around, you know, in a positive way, that's okay. I am well aware of the fact that I have a trophy wife, but she's a lot more than that. She's extremely intelligent. So. She's not a trophy, she's just a good-looking wife. I feel like the word trophy might be degrading and not meaning it to be, so. Yeah, you know, the winner is the best way to put it. Holy balls! Oh, he got me. Dude, this bear has so much health. Holy shite. I barely survived. Ha ha ha. Damn. Bears camp in my body. Damn, this is savage. Oh my god, is that another one? Are you serious right now? Like, oh, he's after me. $158 XP for killing that bear, bro. Good night. Holy shit. Goodness, bro. That's so much XP for one bear. Plus the tanning and hiding, like. I mean, it takes 60 bullets to kill a fucker, but. Why are they empty? And they gave me a shitload of leather. Okay. Not really. I mean, I spent all day doing this yesterday. Can I make attachments? I guess not.
Hi, son. Hi, son. This? Here you go. Oh, that's not good. That's mine?
Zach, you're unmuted. FYI. Silver, you there? Cleared out a lot of trees, bro. creature lure and build that base, a creature thingy. Foundations. 35 maybe. mess one up? Is that what's going on here? Like, why is it not connecting? There we go. Gotta be a bunch more up here, right? Let's not do that yet. Let's do this. Oh, you can't even set attack options with these. What? Let's see what this is going to take to upgrade. Ape needs your shit. App tape made already. Do. These are shards. Ether shards, 110 clay, lead, machine parts. That in there. Grab some clay and lead. Oh, you want me to have it on me? Machine part 50, ether shard 100, and need more foundations. We need to cut a shitload more wood. Next Wednesday? I have no idea, bro. Okay, this coming Wednesday? I'm not 100%. What's up? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Definitely done. What do you want to play? If you wanted to do like a 1 or 2 day, or maybe like we schedule, like if you did it, if you hosted a, what's it called? Server, a dedicated server, and like once a week, or like we just agreed on when we'd play, and like we had a dedicated time, like be kind of tough because if we had other servers going on, like, taking the time away from him, right? But like it would be cool, like if we figured out we could just like, okay, well that way we can like allocate an actual competition. I'd be down. Or like we could do like a 2-day spurt, like remember in between servers, like a servers bet or something, where we can just like see who can get leveled up first, or you know, just different stuff like that. I don't know. Oh, that can be a hook on a sickle. Nice, dude. I don't know, just a thought. There's another cabin over here. Yeah, man. That's cool. I think it's really cool that you're taking the time out of your birthday to actually go and invest in, you know, important. Too many people expect everybody to do everything for them, you know? I was totally the kid that did not bring cupcakes to school and hoped that somebody would bring me cupcakes to school for my birthday. I just didn't think in my brain. Oh, no one taught me that concept of, you know, well, if you're gonna do something for your birthday, you've got to do it. Like, I guess part of it was I was so damn broke too, you know? I was a broke boy. Always come back for this stuff, right? Just wood. The bear gonna eat me. Oh, I didn't butcher that first bear. I need to go butcher him. No. Hopefully he's still there. Sounds like you, yeah, exactly. So whenever I like became an adult and I seen kids like bringing like cupcakes and stuff to school for their birthday, I was like, oh man, I was totally dumbass. No one ever told me that I was supposed to bring them. You know? Damn, that bear disappeared quick, huh? Oh, he's still here. He's still here. I need to hide. Just dropping it back, right? Yeah. I think, you know, that's the right perspective to really have. Honestly. I think it's a forgotten concept, you know? Like you said, like when you said about the gifts and stuff, that really hit me in my lifestyle and the head with the hammer, because we're pretty much the same way. Because like you said, people are different affordability. But there's different ways to give, and I can tell, like for you, you're definitely a quality time person. You know? Maybe not by nature, but definitely by life circumstances for sure. You know, like that's just where you're at. You know what I mean? And that's cool. That's nothing wrong with that. I'm the same way, and I've always been the same way. Instead of putting someone out and then potentially getting them something they might not even like anyway, you know, better to just, yeah, you know, you already been knowing. Did I build those all with, okay, I was gonna say, did I build them all with 1x1s, bro? Are you serious right now? Oh, I fucked that up. I should have destroyed those, built that there. Oh well. Live and you learn. I don't understand why I can't replace these concrete floors. Just makes no sense. It must all be... I don't get it. This doesn't want to let me. You like my ladder? Yeah, for sure. For sure, bro. Whatever. Yo, what? Damn, it's a lot of iron. Holy. God damn, it's a lot of iron. Come on, bro. Are you serious right now? Yeah, I don't really know what's going on here, why it's like that. It's the angle it's at. Doesn't want to do like a. That's dumb. Okay. We find a lot of iron nodes. Our birthdays are pretty close then. It's funny. Oh no, we probably talked about that, but. Oh, the different levels for some reason. That's all I care about right there, bro. Needs to be enclosed. Yeah. I think I need to build a couple more smelters. We're both some small ones for now. Instead of building a bunch of fires, you know? Look at out here. Well, that's not working out right. You know, maybe some Fortnite etiquette. Okay. We'll get something figured out. Let's just talk about it more and... One more upgrade should push the rest of my base into the circle. Yeah. I don't know why they're spawning like that, bro. It's just weird. Like, I don't know why they're not...
Hello?
Yeah, what up?
What's up, man?
Just trying to get this thing to work that I'm building. It's not working.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's annoying as hell.
I just walked out of school. You got me for like a minute, 30 seconds.
Dude, what now?
Like, I said, I just walked out of school. You got me for like a minute and 30 seconds. And then I had to go back on mute.
No worries, dude. I'm just hanging out and trying to build this creature lure, right? But it's not working out.
Gotcha.
I think I need to build my space beacon in around the maze first and then build the creature lure outside of it instead of the other way around.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. I'm not really good at planning things, remembering things. So.
Yeah, make notes, lots of notes.
Yeah. My mom had to buy me like 3 agenda books because I wasn't writing notes.
Mm-hmm.
So like, keep track of what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, a little journal wouldn't hurt for sure.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. I've just bought one. It's gonna be here like a week.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
If we go this way, there should be a wall right here. Don't forget what?
So, I said I hope I get it soon.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna keep forgetting stuff.
I'm gonna go this way. All the way around.
After I finish my homework, I'll try and get off for a little bit. But for my birthday, I'm gonna call it my birthday bazaar.
Bizarre, nice.
Cause I'm bored and that's the best thing I can think of right now.
That's bizarre.
I'm probably not gonna want to play the front very much because it can either make me really mad, really sad, or very bored. And
You get some
I don't know how that day's schedule is gonna go.
You could do Marauders and you and Death and some people could stream snipe me. It'd be fun.
I don't have the money for that right now. I'm broke in that game.
That makes it even more
Alright,
fun.
man. Talk to you in a little bit.
That way when you kill me and get my stuff and I get mad, you'll have stuff to come kill me with more. Well, I thought this was gonna be a grand idea, but it's not. It's just kicking my ass. They're just like, fuck you. It's not working out. Cool maze if it actually worked. noise, dude. Gotta figure out how to make this work.
Hey, you building a maze?
Trying to. You said yours got destroyed, and I was trying to build one so we had one, you know? We're using it destroyed,
Yeah,
but
that'd be handy.
I'm just not very good at figuring out how to do it legit. I usually just cheese it and put it in a rock or something, you know? But I'm trying to not do that.
I'll come up and see you.
But they're just... So I put the creature lure down. I stream on YouTube, just FYI. If you're ever trying to figure out what I'm doing, you can always check that. But if
what's your YouTube
just
stream?
Don
You wanna
Don
post that?
Don Kibanos, same, literally the same on everything. It should post. There should be on the general channel. There should be several of my lives. If you just want to click on one and take you to my page.
I may put it on my iPad or something.
Yeah, no worries. I just, you know, it's a resource if you want it there. So I do a dual PC in my. If I were to stream on my Discord, you'd see the same exact thing anyway. So, because my Discord's on my stream PC. And I have it on ultra low, so there's only like a 1 or 2 second delay. Which makes it really shitty for stream sniping when that happens to me, but it is what it is. I'm not gonna let the stream snipers dictate to me how to enjoy my game, you know? Just make sure you're muted if you could.
Yep, I just did that. Yeah.
If you leave it like 1%
that's
volume,
delicious.
like literally 1%, it helps out. Because if it's muted, it doesn't count as a view, but it's really not a big deal.
No, I get it.
More of for my teammates to be able to see. Maybe if I just build it wide enough. They're joining stairs. Is that what's going on? They can't walk up 2 inches. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, you gotta have high stairs.
I didn't even know you could do this. Wait, what? Pause. May have solved my issue.
Oh, fuck. Gotta go to the main menu and back. I don't know. What I've learned is that you gotta start basic and like just get something to walk up and down, and then go from there.
For sure.
Oh shit. Oh, maybe I'm not in the queue. That's a bad time for a game crash.
No, really? It crashed on you?
Well, my mouse disappeared.
Oh. You try to alt tab it.
Yeah, I tried a few things and nothing.
I see why you're annoyed.
Mouse was going.
The guillotines are freaking a lot of iron, man.
Yeah, they're a lot.
Like, you spent all your resources
25
on that
or
shit, bro.
Yeah, totally. Alright. You're up that road. Did you label any of your sleeping bags?
No. You can see where I'm at. I'm at my base. There's a couple that are just north of me, just a little bit. If you're confused, you can just hit those ones.
Nope, that one failed.
And put you at the beach.
Put me in the beach.
I'll make you one right now. Just and then label it.
Yeah, label it.
How do you even label? I haven't even done that. I know it's probably a dumb question.
You right
but-
click and like lower area it says rename.
Oh.
It's good they let you rename all the fucking sleeping bags and shit.
Yeah, for sure.
Before they'd only let you rename the beds, and it was like.
When did they
fuck.
initiate that? Because I don't even remember being able to do it. Is that like a new thing? Like recently?
I mean, you could always rename the big wooden beds, but you couldn't rename sleeping bags.
Yeah, the big ones I
until,
knew. Because if you
few
got
days ago.
a buddy. Okay, so that is a recent thing then. So I don't feel totally dumb. Cool. All right.
Tell me when it's down or it's healed.
Does it have to heal all the way to use it?
Yeah, it has to be all the way.
Or is that 15 out of 50? Done.
Alright, what do you name it?
Cuban. Something like Cuban space or something, or just Cuban. I'm gonna go look. At 43 right now.
Alright, got it.
Oh yeah, you don't have to wait for it to be full. It was only at 43.
Oh, okay. Yep, I'm there. I'm alive.
I know that you're pretty bummed about that, so I figured I'd at least try to make one. And I mean, they're helpful.
So they're not actually going into the base, right?
They're supposed to
going into the
start.
maze?
They're supposed to start in the maze and work their way out. Yeah, is the concept I had.
Okay, but you need a way for them to actually exit too.
There is. It's the stairs. Hey, will
The
you
stairs
just
down to a platform?
turn it? Yeah, but there's a platform that goes right to the ground there. Do I need another set of stairs? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you need another set of stairs on the platform. I got a lot of maze experience, so I figured I'd give you a hand.
No, I appreciate it. I'm happy to hand you materials and let you go gun ho on it too.
Also, eliminate all these high walls.
The high walls?
Build mid-level walls.
How come?
Because then you can get an NPC that'll shoot all your stuff, also your turrets and stuff, whatever.
I'll do that down the road.
Anything
then.
shooting stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, anything shooting stuff will be able to shoot.
I'm planning on just having
otherwise-
guillotines for the moment. Just doing a low enough level for that. I'll probably for sure.
Yeah, if you got enough. Yeah, if you got enough iron.
Yeah, I don't really have a ton of iron. I'm gonna be doing it.
That's what I was thinking. I mean, you probably want to put the spike traps.
Yeah. Can I put them underneath the guillotines? I haven't put them down yet.
Yeah, you can put on either side of the guild.
But not under it. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's yeah. That's what I mean. Oh damn it! They're going around, you motherfuckers.
Yeah, get rid of all the high walls.
Assholes.
They getting stuck?
No, they're going right around the backside walls. Stupid.
Oh yeah, well, you could fix that with some walls probably.
Yeah, I gotta get
They're
my
getting up, so.
kill them real quick before they destroy the beacon. I just didn't want to go
Yeah,
gun
you
ho
gotta
with all the
turn 'em.
guillotines if they're not even gonna like use them, you know. Like that's why I didn't build them all yet.
Mm-hmm.
What you doing way out here, Chica?
Yeah, that base I built down there is a very busy spot.
Oh, they're
Good.
using it. They're using it. Let's go, bro. Yeah, I bet it is, bro. They're using the freaking base, so let's go. I did it.
Hello.
That. Eric. Hey,
Hey,
Who's
what's
that?
going on, Eric?
Scrap you.
I'm a friend of Silver's.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yep.
What's good, man? Welcome to the show.
Not much. Much is good. Honestly, I'm job hunting.
You said you're driving?
Job hunting.
Oh, job hunting.
Job hunting.
I feel that, bro. What industry are you in?
I do tech support.
Okay.
Windows.
Nice.
Live in the Bay Area.
I know
You
a
need
company
somebody?
that you could, oops, sorry, buddy. Yeah, I know a company you could call that had my computer built with. I don't know if that would be a company you'd be interested in.
Which one?
Called Zydac.
Huh.
I don't know what kind of tech support you do, but they're like a computer company.
They're in the Bay Area?
No, they're actually they're not local.
They do a lot of remote
They're in
stuff,
like Utah.
actually.
I'm over in Florida. I just didn't. I mean, I know they. When I needed my computer worked on, they had a remote support guy that was able to just remote support into my computer, and part of me buying my computer included that support for free. So they can get into my computer for free. You know,
Yep.
you know what I mean. So I'd imagine it'd be behooving for them to be working without. I don't know that they do, but if you know, out like maybe work from home people. I don't know if they do or not, but
Understood.
totally an avenue to pursue is the computer companies, you know, that sell computers.
Cool. Well, I will check it out. Thank you.
Yeah, man.
So, what server are you guys in? Maybe I'll try it out.
2468, man. And we're just really a two-man. We're supposed to be a three-man. We had more people, but I don't really know what happened.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Like, I built a whole maze on this guy's beacon, and like he just kind of
Left teams. Did he leave or switch teams? Do
left
you know?
team. I think he switched teams.
Hey guys, I got a call. Let me
Okay.
get back to you.
No worries.
Cool, right on. You got any food up here?
Yeah, just give me a sec.
I'm starving. Dying. Thanks.
Got me like one or two of those when you're done as well. I'm starving. I'll kill another bear here in a little bit. That's just rotten meat. Don't worry about what I'm dropping there. If you
There's some
want,
fish on the ground.
what level are you right now? Let me.
Oh, let's see.
You want me to hand you some tools to go just
27.
level up, or?
Yeah, 27. If you got a chainsaw or a jackhammer or something, want me to just cruise around and
What do you want?
Some
Chainsaw or
resources,
jackhammer? I
everything.
don't have all my attachments for both of them, so.
whichever you want resources from.
I mean the jackhammer is gonna give you better yield anyway, so I'll just hand you the jackhammer.
Yeah, cool.
Put my anti-wear on it. I'll give you some gas here.
Yep, lets me use it.
Yeah, I had one at level 1 on one server. Like I found one in a box, the first box I hit. I was like, no way!
That's awesome.
Yeah, needless to say, I got really high level really quick, but my buddies are all like level 10 and I'm like level 22 already. I was like, damn, bro. Handed it off to him. But the thing was, when you're low level like that, once it's broken, like you're fucked until you get to the point. So you got to be really smart about it.
Oh, that's right. You can't fix it, huh?
Yeah. And if you want, to the northwest, like from you, maybe just straight north, there's a field down there I was cutting trees in, and then right here by the base too. I try to go to the area, I mean they're pretty tight where you're at too. I try to go to the area where they're really tight so you don't have to move so much. The nice thing about the
You need
chainsaw...
iron the most, right?
Oh yeah, you're hitting iron, that's right. You're hitting more. Yeah, I do. Iron, and I'm building like 3 or 4 smelters here just to run stone, because there's so much stone up here. Because I can refine them into all the other shit that I need, you know?
You got one of those gas-powered smelters yet?
Not yet. But I do
Those are
have
nice.
the
Those
in
give
between.
you the higher. They give you the good ore.
Yeah, for sure. I'm just trying to help you get up to level 30 quick is all, you know? And you can come up here
Yeah,
and just
cool.
mine and shit, and if you need something, you know, you're welcome. Not like you're just dead weight.
Some resources. Man. That's a bonus.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like I said, if you need some as well, you know.
I'm waiting to build that base out until my beacon is official PvP.
For sure. Do you notice I upgraded mine too? I'll do it one more time to swallow the rest of my base in, and I'm gonna leave it for a little while. Electronic parts.
Yeah, I can't really build a maze where I'm at though.
Yeah.
So I'm glad you're taking on the maze thing.
Well, 2 things. One, I thought it might deter people from coming here because they're like, oh, it's just a maze base. You know?
Have you seen my base yet?
I have not.
I should check it out next time you die, man.
Yeah, for sure. I will. I'll take
It's
take a peek in the desert.
the
I need
sleeping
to.
bag labeled silver.
Okay. I need to go
All
out there
caps.
for oil mining ASAP anyway. So I mean, it works
Oh yeah,
out.
28 already. Nice. This is the way.
Yeah. Once you get those tools, bro, you just go fast. I wish I had like
Plus,
a better blueprint for it.
Well, leveling's exponential. I mean, you build the maze, you're gonna have a blueprint for it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping, because I was hearing you talk about what you were getting and hearing him talk about what he was getting. I was like, man, I need to, especially as you're getting higher, like higher level up, you know. I think there's a
Yeah, I do
certain
have a
point.
blue-
Go ahead.
I have a blue blueprint, I think.
Yeah, maybe to chainsaw one or something.
For, yeah, actually, I'm not. No, I think I have a purple jackhammer blueprint in that starter base that they built that doesn't have a fucking beacon.
Okay.
I'm like, guys.
Yeah, like I don't want to build all
What
this for
you doing?
nothing.
Yeah. This is the kind of base I destroy.
Yeah.
Like, what you doing?
Right away.
It's all wood.
I have the turrets unlocked. I just have to get the ammo unlocked and then actually make them. But I do have I have 4 generators running right now for power.
Oh wow.
And I don't know if you noticed it on the outside and on the other side where the door is, like when you kind of walk up to my base, I have a manual miner and a manual spimple oil well going as well. Nothing crazy, but something.
If I go AFK, I usually join my friend's dedicated server. I'm trying to get his population up, so
Okay.
the more people are on it, you know, and people see it.
Yeah, well, we were actually talking about dedicated servers too, so like, what's tell me the deets on it? Like, is it like a 365 one? Like,
Yeah, it's 365 dedicated. It's a 10 times loot, or 10 times
Jeez.
experience, I mean.
nice.
So you
So you
level
can
up
join
super
in and get in
fast.
there quickly, and that's cool.
Super cool.
It's also a huge
Yeah, it's
advantage
fun,
for the
you know?
people that are there already, but you can only build up so much, you know?
Yeah, I mean, anyone that joins is going to be level 60 in a day or 2.
Yeah.
Probably 2 days. But the thing is, you're not going to be able to unlock all your characters.
Yeah, you gotta get the
You
talents.
know how to build a maze. So
Yeah.
you got to know how to build a maze.
Or
Do
be
one of
really
the
good at
servers.
hitting the restricted areas. That's a really good way. It's just a lot of ammo. As far as passive goes, like, you're right, 100%. That was the component I think I was missing in my leveling up and abilities, because the talent books and the shards allow you so much availability to, like, craftability, you know? And like, okay, if you level up your stamina, you can jump further, right? You level up your mining abilities, you can get compounds. And that's something I think that I've been overlooking is the space beacon. I've been sleeping on that for sure. I'm kind of a slow learner, but when I learn things, I usually get, I'm really good at advancing things and making them better. Like, you can hand me an idea, and I'm going to reinvent it and make it different, you know, in my own way. Maybe better or worse, I'm just going to do it different. I grew up with a lot of guys that were like, don't reinvent the wheel. I'm like, well, motherfucker, listen here. Are you driving around on Flintstone wheels? I'm glad someone didn't listen to you. Now, if they had just explained it to me, learn how we do it first, we'll teach you our way, and then you can come up with your own way. That way you have a way to do it. That would have made, that would have hit home with me, you know.
Yeah, you don't have a ton of iron near you.
No, I don't really have a ton here. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. There's an iron mine down the hill, but every time I go there, it's empty. So I was trying to get to the point where I had a gun, you know. Now I have a gun, and I've been thinking about going down
What
there.
kind of gun you got now?
Just an MP5, really shitty, basic.
Oh yeah. Those kind of suck.
They really do.
But if you need to just unload on someone point blank, they're
Yeah,
convenient.
I
And the
single
bullets are
tap.
cheap.
That's the reason I'm having it, is for the AI and shit. Like the bear, I got 80 XP for killing the bear. Now it took me 40 bullets, but I still think that's a W. Because then I had the meat and the hide and everything too. Because out here, getting meat and high in the beginning is really tough because everything's, you know, you gotta imagine if it gave you 80 XP, it's a pretty high level. Oh,
I think
it's
I got the server name wrong. What's the server number?
24.
Go ahead.
2468.
466.
And it just started like yesterday theoretically.
What's up, Joseph? How you been, bro?
Although we're pretty sure it started the day before that.
I believe we're at day 4, I think. So yesterday they said like 48 hours. So one day, I guess it would be day 3.
Like a refresh or just a complete ground up?
complete wipe. They wipe every 45 days.
Yeah.
The
I think they're
system.
making new servers too. I'm not 100. I think that's what the number indicates. How many servers they have. I'm not 100%.
I suspect that's right.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like I need to message that
Mello, I did.
was it
But,
CJ
oh,
or
CJ? Yeah, I haven't messaged him yet. I got to talk to him because he like leaving and then not like I started the group and then I transferred it to him so he could add some people and then he left and didn't like transfer it back.
Yeah, that's not kosher.
I just, you know, like I don't mind if someone else is in charge of the group and teams and stuff. I just want to be able to like add or remove people if we get new people.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. But yeah, owner of the group needs to actually be there.
stream, so I typically and I'm always on. That's kind of the reason why I kind of levitate. Not levitate. What's the other word I want to say? That's kind of why I wanted to
Gravitate.
Buddhist
is it
monk, man.
levitate? Yeah. Go towards. Not levitate, but like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, gravitate. There we go.
There you go.
As soon as you said grab, I knew. I was like, yes, I got the word now. You see me floating out here? No. Yeah.
So is the server full?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
There's
there's
probably
constantly a queue. I highly recommend not logging out unless you
Yeah.
have to.
Exactly.
Yeah, there's a queue of 6.
Yeah, it doesn't
That's
go by
not bad.
too bad.
I was in a queue of 12 last night, and it took me about 50 minutes to get on.
That doesn't
So
mean
you're
it's
probably
always
looking
like
at about
that,
20
but
minutes.
for sure. Likely, he's right.
And the server's new enough that you can start.
Is this an 80-person server?
Yeah,
Yep.
And you said it's only 4 days old?
yeah.
And it's got that kind of queue?
As soon as they're new, they fill up like that because everybody's trying to get away from the Chinese servers. There's a lot of people just swapping servers, trying to find one that's not completely infested. Even if they're
So
not
do you
cheating,
think-
it's just annoying to run into all Chinese players, you know?
Uh-huh.
Good.
Have you guys played Raft?
Raft?
Uh-huh.
I've heard of it, never played
I
it.
haven't even heard of it. What's that all about?
Well, if you play it, you find it probably remarkably similar to this game.
Really?
I'm guessing the people, there were like, apparently 3 people built that game. And I'm pretty damn sure that it's the same dudes.
Hmm.
Because the game looks absolutely similar.
Hmm.
Like all the benches and just like the plants on the ground and stuff. It's all
No.
it's like
Holy
they,
shit. Eagle almost killed me.
Yeah,
He-
they're
he two-shot
pretty
me.
high level up here, bro.
Yeah.
All right, I'm a
This is
believer in these
advanced area.
guillotines, bro.
Yeah, but you gotta build this floor stuff first.
I will. I
Big
got
pot.
some of these guillotines in. The floor spikes also take iron, so I was just trying to get in this.
It's only like 5 instead of 25 or something like
Yeah.
that.
I figure if I build like 4 or 5, you know, just kind of build them down the maze as we go, you know, and then I can
Well, the
build.
guillotines reset really slow,
Yeah.
and then the
I just did round 3, and it's holding almost all of them. One wolf's gotten by. Actually, it hasn't. I was in the way of the other guillotine.
well, yeah, the round 3 the guillotine will one-shot anything.
Yeah. So I'm just starting it. You know, it's not gonna be an advanced one yet. I gotta start just like you did. You know.
Well, I appreciate the jackhammer so I can level.
Yeah, absolutely.
And
When
you appreciate all the ore I'm gonna bring.
when your homeboy gets back, we can get it repaired, and when he gets on the server, we can just send him out and have him start doing the same thing, level up really quick, take the basic necessities or resources he needs to get started, or he could start with you. Either way, it's cool. But you should be able to even
Yeah,
make
I
your own
need
jackhammer for your own area too, if that's the direction you want to go.
As soon as I'm 30, yeah. Level 30. Jackhammers and chainsaws change the world.
Yeah, I would. What I would do is I would take enough steel from here.
What's shooting me? Oh, I must have found an NPC. Probably a commando killed me. Oh shit.
You kind of screwed the chainsaw over there, or?
Yeah. I mean, I dropped off a full load enough to build another jackhammer for sure, and then some. But
Yeah, you gotta stay away from those
Yeah,
bases
commando.
for sure.
commando got me.
I don't know where you died, so I need you to like. Okay, you're here. We can go look.
Can you kill a commando? Probably not yet.
Yeah, with the SMG, absolutely.
Those commandos are pretty tough. I know.
You want to show me where you died?
Yeah, I'm headed there.
I don't see you on the map. You must have ran too fast. Okay, I see you. Oh, you went that way. Oh, okay. You went towards the talent book area. So this
Yeah, I
area
didn't
is pretty
realize.
guarded. You know this area pretty well?
Not at all. No.
Okay, so to the left,
Never been up
come
here.
up to this peak real quick. This is meta. So where you're at, like where you're headed, there's a lot of town books there. And then up here, you see those other two structures? Like thin looking things?
Yep.
Down the bottom of that, there's a steel base, but that's what I was telling you about. That's where like all the town books are. Like I'll get, you know, a couple hundred there, a few hundred there sometimes.
Hmm.
So these two areas, once you're geared up, if you just farm these two areas plus that military base, you don't got to go anywhere. Everything's here. You know what I mean?
Right.
So with that SMG, I should be able to kill the commando pretty well. Gotta know where he's at.
Well, I'm 120 meters away right now.
Oh, you're deep in there. Hopefully you didn't die to you died to commando?
Yeah, I died to a commando, but I never even saw him.
Because down here
So-
there are also what's their chick's name? Ravens.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I see him walking away. I might be able to just get my body.
I'm here with you just in case. You just after that iron,
Cool.
huh? There's a lot of boxes here too, so
Yeah, he's facing the other way. So let me see if I can grab
I
it.
used to use bait for a second.
Got it. I'm good.
But there's a miner in there. Yeah, cool.
No need to engage him.
Cool. Well, it's better safe than sorry. I'd rather come down here with you than have you stuck on a loop.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head down the hill to get more ore. Where's there water up here that you got the fish?
There isn't. I unfortunately haven't been. There is actually a little lake around here, but I'm trying to remember where it's at. Like F8. You see on the top
I
there might
found
be some.
King's sleeping bag. Let's get rid
I
of
found a
that.
couple of them up here, dude. I don't know what he's up to up here, but he's
That's King. Your neighbor.
yeah, but he's not here. He's on the other side of the mountain, I think.
Hmm.
I got my car. I left my car in the middle of nowhere. I'm gonna kill a bear. I'm getting low on meat. Actually, I'm not gonna do it yet because I don't have the inventory space. So driving, you know, this little valley where those bears are, and there's little boxes down here going down the hill for me. There's a pathway that leads all the way down the mountain. There's, I don't know, maybe 8 or 9 spots to hit, like boxes and talent books and metal supplies. Once I was done getting my base here running and upgraded, then I was planning on making some trips down that way and driving my way down. And then on the left side of my building, you saw the ladder I built, the ladder wall that I built.
Oh yeah, that's stairway to heaven.
Yeah, that's a really good way to get down to go to the salt mines and the iron mines. Just takes a second to get down, up and down there, but Scary as hell.
Fucking bear followed me inside the house.
Yeah, I've been having issues with that for sure. They one tap you sometimes, you know. I do have an iron axe too, blueprint. Not really super useful, but okay, I need to focus a little bit.
Alright. So glad I upgraded my jump.
Yeah, remember you saying that early on.
Yeah, that's the first one I go for.
Normally by now I have them halfway done, but I just haven't gotten any fucking talent books, bro. Just a few.
Yeah, that guy with his base, he's right there.
How is my mic volume?
Good, perfect.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah. No complaints here.
I bet you'd like 46 tungsten ore.
Yeah, I just can't use them for anything yet, but yeah, definitely. I've got a decent amount of it. I've been stockpiling. No.
Obviously, I built my base near a tungsten area, so that's why. That'll suit a nice later game.
Yeah, for sure. Nice base to raid later game too. Just kidding. You know, that's what everybody else is gonna be thinking, like, ooh.
Yeah, it's got no guns, so
Yeah.
why not? But there will be guns.
Facts.
I learned a lot from that guy Ice Cube that laid me on that other server. Me and my 3 friends, we were all going across the map trying to get an end-game base.
Yeah.
And he had so many cannons way up on a tower that just obliterate all 3 of us. They were all on top of a car. Well, I pulled it together. I got the car far enough away that I could get my body, but both their bodies were just gone. They couldn't get them.
I'll tell you what,
We
bro.
didn't see
That
the
manual
base.
miner
Like,
at
the
night.
base was just like,
Yeah. Go ahead.
couldn't see the base. It was in the trees. But the turrets, you know, they fire right through trees.
Yeah. I know, right? That's something I get irritated with, is the AIs can see you, but you can't see. You're like, I'm behind a bush. You can't see me. Stop it.
Right?
I can't hear you, and you can't hear me, but you can see me. That makes sense.
Yeah, you could kill me, but
Oh, yeah, it's under the skin for sure.
yeah, I've gained almost a level and a half now already with this tool.
Oh, yeah.
If my buddy Scrappy joins us, then he could probably gain like
Oh, he'll
20 levels
yeah.
in like 2 hours.
No,
with a
man.
jackhammer.
I ran from let's see, like the spawn near H3 I3 area. I ran all the way to B6 area, just grabbing bushes around the mountain. I was level 18 without even, I hadn't even hit a stone or anything. Just literally just grabbing bushes. You can level up so fast if you're just constantly not fucking around with the base in the beginning. You know, just put some boxes here and there if you need stuff, or you just keep crafting rope while you're running. Use all the resources. Start crafting arrows if you get stone. You know, like set up a ballista where you want to be first.
That reminds me, I should craft arrows.
Yeah, facts. Especially if you're gonna have all this material up here. If you want to take the chainsaw and just put the attachment from on there for the durability on, you can start crafting, getting that stuff, the wood. Oh shit, you're probably grabbing enough around you to do it, huh? But you
Do a
probably,
chainsaw? I mean,
you
as
probably,
soon as I get, I'm really,
go ahead.
I'm almost level 29 now.
Yeah,
By the time I come back, I'll be level 29.
yeah.
I will rejoin when I'm in the game.
No worries, dude.
Number 5 in the queue.
No worries, man.
Cool, we're chilling.
You guys in a bit.
There's a lot of PvP on the server though. I should message CJ or whatever his name is and
Give him a
see
hard
about
time.
transferring some leadership to either me or you so that we can like
Yeah.
get people in and out.
Yeah, I have a few other people that would like to play too, but I'm like, I can't do nothing. Even if we want to squad up
Yeah.
with someone in game. It's like, I don't want to be that guy that leaves the team. I don't know if that's what they were doing and that's why they left or what, but I'm more nervous
might
that they
be.
didn't leave the server, and I'm more nervous that that they're just, you know, gonna come back as a big team and just wipe us out. I don't feel like that vibe from them, but
Yeah, it's possible. You gotta think about it. You gotta consider it.
for sure, you know.
PvP.
I mean, it wouldn't be cheating, but it'd be, I'm sure, a scummy thing to do. But we don't know who their
I've
friends are.
often been really worried about that with
Yeah.
like the scum game I play and stuff, you know, where it's a lot like the resources gathering is like a little more hardcore.
Yeah.
This game's way easier than Scum.
Mm-hmm.
But then you invite someone into your team and yeah, theoretically they know where you're at, they know where your shit is. Shit could go south real fast.
I hate that it takes rubber to make those. The guillotines.
Oh yeah. Best way to get rubber I found is grow what is that?
The poppies.
Dandelions?
Yeah.
Dandelions.
Thin lines, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, for sure. Don't have any up here. I had a handful of them, and I don't know if they got swiped or what. Just they're not here.
You need a helicopter to get them up here. Alright, level 29. Ooh. 3 beds. Why are you building 3 beds?
Me?
Tripe. Tripe.
Some of these guys just build a
tripe.
ton of them, you know. I do.
You
I'll
put
drop
3
a...
beds in the same spot.
Yeah, because he's
Like-
planning on going there over and over and over, dying, you know.
Yeah, let me clean up your shit.
Yeah.
And they don't even hide them, you know. I try and hide my beds
For the
like
most
in
part,
rocks or
same.
underneath bushes.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm glad you guys don't know how to play.
I pranked some teammates once, and as I was falling down a cliff, I put a bunch because I knew they'd be using it later, and just I knew they would take it lightheartedly, you know. I was like, that's savage. They're sitting there shaking my beds, hitting them, and they're just falling off the cliff. They're like, Cuban, what the hell? I'm glad I grabbed the rest of the stuff out of my freaking body. I somehow was so full I left fuel and arrows there. What the hell? Not good. Cubans dropping the ball. Alrighty, let's test out round 4. Put some floor spikes down. Probably get away with round 5. I think when I initially built it, I built the walls too close to the creature lure, as well as not having those stairs like you said. Although when Mello left, he did leave me like 300 ammo. So that was nice of him.
Well, I still got a bunch of shards down that starter base. So when I want to level up, I'll go down there and use them all. I don't know what's up at home.
Yeah.
Ooh, sexy plant mucus. I bet you want that.
Yeah. You find it in a box.
Yeah.
Nice. We're about to. Are you hitting the area you just were at earlier where you died, or?
I'm coming back. I'm down in the valley. Coming back.
Okay. Yeah. There's 2 barrels and 2 cabins down there, and then 1 barrel kind of on the way back. Oh, green SMG blueprint.
I don't like the SMG that much.
I mean,
I'm more of a sniper rifle kind of guy.
It's better than that bolt action. I feel like, you know, because here's the thing: is the ammo is a lot cheaper.
Yeah, I know.
I don't like using iron for anything unless I have to in the early game. You know.
I love that hunter pistol. That's what I use for doing the maze.
Yeah. Pretty decent.
I'm not an auto fire.
I go
got
semi-auto.
finger,
Semi-auto with the SMG as well.
Oh, someone's car over here. Is this your car?
Yeah.
This is your car?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool.
This maze is working out pretty good for level 5 already. There's a couple getting by, but. Well, the only 2 that got by because the boss dude was coming by. That was the chopper guy. If he didn't come through and get hit by all the guillotines on the way in, then I think that they wouldn't have gotten through. I think level 5 is when we start running into that other boss, though. That's kind of what I'm waiting for to see.
Yeah, every 5th level has a boss.
Oh, okay. How broken would it be if, like, you were able to... Oh, my inventory is glitching. If you were able to, like, capture them. Like, that'd be so broken.
Oh, there's
There
a boss.
he is. That's actually doing a lot of damage, bro.
Oh fuck yeah! Chainsaws and jackhammers are great.
Oh yeah.
Once you got a good armor, I usually use the jackhammer. Just take out eagles.
Yeah.
Alright, let's take a look at your maze here. Give you some pointers.
I'll definitely add some guns. What I was thinking is the half walls, like you said, and then I'll also add like a little bit of tower action stuff on, you know, to shoot down.
Alright, so they're coming in over here, huh?
Yeah.
Where do they get onto the platform?
Just and all throughout here, they just walk up. Oh, they have stairs right here. I haven't really paid attention. When I put these stairs in, it started working. That was the only place I could get them to glitch in, though.
Build some stairs right fast.
Yeah, play around with this thing, you know. You're welcome to, for sure.
Yeah, I want to give you some pointers.
Yeah. Like I don't care how it looks. I just try to make it functional and make it efficient.
Of course, yeah. You're not insane. Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm not like, oh my god, I mean, I like to make my wiring neat and stuff. I like to try to make stuff neat, but I'll get
Yeah,
stuff to
I
where...
like no wiring need. I get bitchy about wiring, I do.
Yeah. I get everything efficient and to where if I can... Because sometimes you make something and you put it in the wrong spot, like, fuck, it looks horrible. So if I can't replace a bunch of stuff that I want to look good, I don't worry about looks until I can have the luxury to actually start caring about it. I think it's just silly because you know, you spend 20 minutes trying to set an item and you could have built 4 more, you know. But to a certain extent, you want things to look good.
Right,
Like these stairs here are
iron.
stupid. They're temporary. They're just for me to access my vehicle factory. They'll go away, but
Oh, it doesn't matter.
yeah.
I'm not playing RPG here.
Yeah.
I'm here to fuck shit up and have fun.
Oh yeah.
As soon as I get my tank, oh man, this world's gonna know me. Alright, where's your chainsaw at?
Come in here. I don't like dropping it on the ground outside.
I wanna trade you.
Just put the tool on too.
Yep.
At least they did a good job with how big they made the tools. I mean, the jackhammer is kind of small, but you want to leave the okay? You left the jackie with me. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the jackhammer.
Hold on. I wanted you to put this on there. I don't want to.
Oh.
That's important. You have to have that on there.
Concrete foundation?
No, the anti-wear and tear box. You don't see it?
Oh, where is it?
Right here on my feet. I'm looking right at it.
Oh,
Here,
okay,
here,
got
let
it.
me, okay, you got it? Okay. I was going to put it in something.
Yep. Yeah, because I gotta check out your maze there a little bit. I'm gonna do some modifications in a minute. You're gonna like it.
Yeah, you're chilling, dude. Do your thing. Like I said, my
twice as
thing
efficient.
was just to be, you know, functioning, and I haven't really fucked with those a whole lot, so I don't have to be a certain way.
Yeah, it's that flip floor thing. What you do is you put those flip floors at
Launch
least
them
2,
back.
and usually the boss leads the other guys, so it'll flip the boss back, and then your traps can take out the little guys first.
So it can hit them all again. Makes sense.
Yeah, and he hits the boss the second time. Grind them up.
I do have some boxes when you come into this building, all the way in the back. There's a back door where my generators are. I'm storing like extra stone and wood and fiber in there. It's just not a high valuable, you know, thing that needs to be really. But I want to have a space to put it in bulk, you know.
Yeah. I think 50 walls would be enough. I got 15 minutes to work. The thing is, I don't know where they're coming in.
We just restart another one on level 1 or something, or just do another one and then, you know what I mean?
Gonna have to wait till 14 minutes goes by.
Yeah. It's annoying.
You're so vulnerable with that wood door out there.
Yeah, I know. All the wood walls too.
Super sketch.
Well, you gotta go in a location. No one's gonna fuck with you for a little bit.
Well, you're under raid protection now, right?
I don't think so, am I? Go look.
Maybe you don't have it yet, I don't know.
I guess I gotta look right there. No, I don't think so. I mean, if they raid me, they raid me. It is what it is. It's nothing I can do about it. You know, I'm not gonna like slow down my progression over someone potentially raiding me when I'm in a pretty out of the way spot. I'd be curious if someone was sus at this point, if they found me out of the blue like that, if they weren't in a chopper, or even if they were in a chopper, realistically, because things don't like to render in unless you're on top of it or something. Not to say it's impossible, just, you know, it's a gamble and it's unlikely, I feel like.
Do you have any string in here? Crafting table?
Maybe here. Yeah, right here. Locker.
Cool. Weird, it won't let me open it while you're opening it or something.
Go ahead.
Maybe that's new.
I'm trying to. Yeah, it was like that for me a while ago as well. I'm just trying to go through
No,
a
it
few
won't let me
things.
open it at all.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, weird.
I just gotta authorize you. There we go. I just had it. I just hadn't added you yet.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, you know I'm not gonna mess with your shit.
No, you're good. I just, like I said, I hadn't added you yet. You know, that's all. I'm gonna make you just
I'm
some
here for-
boots and gloves, leather, so where you have a little bit of heat in your body. Because your productivity and your eating is gonna be affected by that for sure. You don't have to have that whole get up to make it work. But I don't have the pants on. Unless I'm actually putting armor on, I don't worry about it.
Yo, what's up, I'm back?
What's good, brother? Is done with school yet? I have a problem because I can't invite you to the team until someone gets on. So we might even either we gotta leave the team and recreate one, or the other guy's got to get back on. Did you message him yet, Silver?
No, I haven't yet. You want to do that?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
I'm working on your maze. Ripping shit out, putting good shit in. We're doing a full-on remodel.
Alright, so what's the new server y'all are on?
2468. There's a waiting queue.
Ugh, I hate waiting queues.
It is what it is, man.
That's the first one that pops up too.
It's like the newest one.
If I find y'all a new server that's like less old, or like less or similarly old, can we go to that one?
Yeah, it's less or similar. I think it might be a day newer.
2467, 45-day wipe,
It says,
18 players,
says-
66
it
MS,
says 45.
43. 45-day wipe. It's for 43 days till wipe.
Oh yeah, well I don't care about the fact that it's 45. I want to see something. If there's something that's 45, we're so early enough. I'd bounce for it, but I'm not. It'd have to be today or tomorrow, or I'm not gonna switch servers until I get wiped a few times.
What you should do, but sounds pretty stupid, is just wait for a server to wipe. Like keep a server like look for a server that's low pop and is about to wipe, like wiping in the next couple days. And then you keep it jotted down, and once it wipes,
I
Bada
mean,
bing,
a lot of
bada
people are doing that,
boom.
and that's definitely what I am. I'm keeping track of a few servers. I'm putting stars on them, so I can just keep track of them when I log into the game. They'll be the first ones to show up if you put a star by it.
Cuban, have you been opening your not blueprints, your explorer crates?
Yeah, it's just camos.
I know, they still look cool.
I got one of them like 8 times in a row, bro. I'm like, okay, this is dumb. It's not even really worth doing.
Oh, you can trade them.
What?
Well, you're gonna be able to soon.
Oh, I was like,
According to the
where?
Yeah, if you look, it'll say whether it's tradable or not, but it is marketable, so you can Technically, you can trade it. You can trade it on Steam.
Really? With other people,
It's
you mean?
marketable. Yeah, if you go to the community, you should be able to some way figure that out. But there is a way to trade stuff. Like I used to trade CS:GO skins.
Yeah, but in this game, I don't know that that's the thing. Don't give me ideas if you don't know they exist, bro. Don't be filling my head with bullshit. Come on now. Come on now.
You gonna start selling the front skins like they're NFTs.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, bro. Money to be made.
Money to be made is the truth. Anyway, let me focus and actually do what I'm supposed to be doing because I'm trying to log into the server and I keep getting distracted.
Oh, I know the feeling. It's almost like you know exactly how I feel when you talk to me when I'm building stuff. The Cuban,
Listen,
today
okay?
this and this and
Shut
this
up.
happened, and I'm like, bro, I'm trying to like pay attention to what you have to say, but like, I'm just not the kind of guy that ignores people, you know? Like, I suck at ignoring. I'm gonna like stop gaming and listen to your important story, because, you know what I mean? If I value somebody, which I value almost anybody I hang out with, right? Then or I wouldn't hang out with them. Oh, nice. I got some wood walls for you.
For me?
No. You're not
I
even in
got
the
all
game.
the wood walls.
All right, he's got walls, guys. Just kidding.
I'm trying to. I can't create a character.
I like this. This
We're
is
gonna-
cool. You have to wait for a few minutes.
Yeah, you have to wait.
You can put a
We're gonna have to
hole in the wall though. Mhm.
totally delete your starter area though.
Why?
It's not wide enough for one.
For what?
The spawns get larger as the level goes up.
Well, let's wait until that happens. If they're leaking out,
Yeah.
then we'll deal with it. I don't want to deal with it until because it's functioning right now. You know.
That's fine. I'm just letting you know.
I have no
And it's
problem
just
with that.
wood, you know.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to take the time to build it, I don't want to redo it again. I just rebuild it like 3 times. You know. If you wanted to
Yeah,
invest the
okay.
time, then you're welcome to. Can I craft any materials to help you get the materials you need, or you got it, or
No,
There we go.
okay?
it's all basic stuff.
I'll just
so-
disengage my brain from it then for now.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I got you. I'm helping you out. I rebuilt one maze that could run a level 7 with
Yeah.
no involvement at all.
Yeah,
And that was just yesterday.
yeah. I also am just trying to be mindful of your time because I know you didn't spend a lot of time leveling up as a result of that too. So, and you do level up a little bit like that, but not a substantial
Yeah.
amount. Yeah, I am planning on reworking my base. This is just a temp. The reason why it's temp and so enclosed is I want to get XP from everything. You know what I mean? While I'm in here.
Yeah, so I totally understand.
And then as
It's fine.
soon as I'm bigger, I'll rearrange everything and do everything so it's enclosed, and I'll have like separate chambers. I might just completely move because until you get choppers, this is kind of a ass spot to be in. Once you get choppers, this is great. And you fly out of the way, and if they're gonna chase you, they're gonna be a minute. They're not just gonna run up the hill 2 seconds, you know. I need to unlock those parts. Have them. Ew, that's copper and silicone. Make that all day long. Yeah, I need to find a place to get fish going and fish traps for sure. Just there's nothing super local. Noxious as hell. Get some gun defense up here too while I'm working on this shit. Sometimes I get like I'll get into something for a little bit and like my brain just gets overloaded and I start just going into like this stupid pattern of looking at stuff. And when that happens, I'd like, okay, I just go out and mine because I gotta get my brain off of stuff, you know?
Gotcha.
I start like going cross-eyed looking at everything because there's so much to process, and I only have one good eye, so for me A little, and being dyslexic doesn't help either. But for me, it's a little overwhelming to be. You know, like you look at your phone all day too long, you get a little overwhelmed. You're like, bro, I can't focus on anything now. Like, that's what happens to me when I'm reading a lot, or if I'm like trying to process a lot of things on the screen. If it's not super organized. If it's super organized, then I'm usually chilling. For at least a longer.
I can relate, Mom.
Yeah.
I can relate.
Hey, speaking of organized, did you message
I did.
Mr. Life?
I had a busy day last night, couldn't log on.
Is he gonna be on today? Because otherwise we gotta make our own group, you know? Like, no big deal, buddy, but let's be real about it.
How are you gonna be the head of a crew if you're not even around that often?
Well, just chill. You just got here. We lost Mello and his buds. Okay, what's up? Green need feeder. Right. I have to use my mouse to type on a keyboard on my screen because on my Discord, because my Discord's on my other PC. My mouse and keyboard are on my gaming PC. And if I switch it back and forth, then I have to turn the software off that allows them to go back and forth. It's a lot of work. So for me to use my Discord chat is a pain in the ass.
OCD about that.
Yeah. I actually have a 3
Yeah, I
PC
just got
setup.
the one crazy fucking fast PC and love this PC. It's so much fun. Alright. Well, I'm done with my modifications till you run it. It'll probably pass level 6, but maybe not. We'll have to fight a little bit. At this point, we don't, unless you got some guillotine traps.
It was already, I have a bunch of them set up already. Not made,
I
but
just see a few.
it's like 3 or 4, right?
3, 4?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's not a
4.
shitload, but I'm really low on iron. That's what's holding me up.
Well, I just brought you about 300 ingots.
Mm,
Yeah, there's 50 in there, and 100 in there, and they're crafting. I used a little bit for your maze.
okay, yeah. I was gonna say I don't even remember seeing those ingots. Okay, that makes sense then.
Yep. I'm not like Bob the Builder at base building. I prefer more getting out there and
Yeah.
interacting with people in PvP and raiding and shit like that.
I just like to get to the point because I know we're gonna be running into geared up guys, and I don't want to just be getting shit on with good gear every time. Like, okay, well I got all this stuff from the raid, and now I'm dead on the way back. You know, it's just a long ass truck to and from there.
Yeah, like that guy I just killed.
A lot of river now.
3 buddies ran after me and killed me.
Yeah. You put a mark on your
They
back
weren't
for that
geared
one.
up.
Yeah, but there's so
Yeah,
many of
that
them,
was-
you know.
I was representing though. They
Yeah.
were doing a good job.
You
I'm gonna try one new experimental thing with your base now.
got it going on.
It's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna build you a tower.
I'm trying it right now.
Just don't make it too obnoxious and tall, because I don't want everybody to see because of that, you know.
Oh, okay. Well, they're gonna see your maze and your base no matter what.
I disagree. I think that I think you might be missing some elements on that. I think when you
start it.
traverse a lot, you don't see things render in very well. It's only when you've been there on that server run. Like if you haven't been there, you're not gonna see it until you get real close. But if you have a huge tower, you're gonna render in. You know what I mean? If you go a couple stories tall, I'm cool with it. Just don't go like 30 stories tall, you know?
Yeah, it's working good. They're not even getting to your guillotines now.
It's a level 6, so.
Yeah, come up here and check out where I am.
How'd you get up there?
You can. You jump on the half wall and you jump on the full wall. They're not getting anywhere near you. Don't worry. Well, okay. Here's the first test. We got a boss.
Well, these guys are kind of beating the floor and stuff. Let's see if they continue.
Valentine, oh, he's dead. Oh yeah, you're functioning now. Good. It's those flip traps that I added that are the best.
I'm just trying to see where they're at. Did you put them under something?
No, there's right beneath me over here. There's a flip trap, and then there's
Does it
two
just
more
blend
flip
in?
traps where they come up. They're the same color of the floor. See
Oh.
the bounce?
Oh
And they
yeah,
fall
yeah,
down.
yeah.
So yeah, it spreads out the spawn, and that way
Yeah.
your traps can reset,
Reset.
and just
Yeah,
play.
for sure.
Yeah, I'm kind of a master at maze building at this point. Not trying to toot my horn or anything. I've survived level 23, so
Yeah, I've gotten pretty high up there as well. But I exploited mine in a rock. I haven't really an exploit, just did it. Just put it in a rock.
alright, cool. I wanted to help you out with that, and you're helping me out get my levels, so
Yeah, appreciate it.
I'll get some more trees.
Mucus. Did you get any more mucus?
Got 99 mucus actually on me.
Can you make that off, yeah. That's what I need for more guillotines. Is rubber.
Alright, dropped it.
Yeah.
Where should I put this wood and stuff? At,
Okay,
by
in the
way?
very back, there's a door in the back right, way back. No, we're just gonna go right back out. Just you have to stand here and then close the door, and then it'll let you out.
Okay.
Come out. Just be careful, there's a cliff here. the box is here.
That's funny.
You like that?
Oh, I like this. This
A
is
little
funny.
anxiety, you know.
Yeah,
But,
yeah,
but here's the
cool.
thing: is you can sit here. I'm gonna put some half walls here, hopefully, and you can sit here. And if someone's trying to come up, Molotov the stairwell. You have to go around the mountain now. But this is probably where I'll end up putting all my safes and stuff at some point once I get my generators moved. But right now it's not in the circle, so it's just storage and generators. I'll upgrade one more time.
I'll put sand with the stone, okay?
If you want, just throw it right in one of these things and get it cooking for silicone.
Okay.
Stuff like that, I like to just, you know, just put it on the back of the list, and then if you have stuff more important, you just move the queue over and swap it over, you know. But we got pretty empty suckers right here. Plus, I like to keep multiple of these because they burn wood. I'd rather put them in these working than in fires, you know, for the carbon. Alright, well, they didn't destroy the beacon, so I'm assuming they got it done, yeah. The boss didn't even make it.
Nope. That was easy. I told you I'd like double your efficiency.
Yeah. If it killed the boss before he came out, that's substantial for sure. Ooh, that actually might, that's stone.
Well, I want you to have a working
What's up,
maze
Scrap?
too.
Did what now, Zach?
So was it Scrap just joined the VC?
Oh, he's coming back. Did you get in? He was waiting in the queue as well.
A lot of people left. I'm in queue position number 6 now.
What were you before?
13.
Oh, yeah, you're trucking. So I think he was 5 or 6. Oh, actually, you know, I don't know if he said anything about what queue he was.
Yeah, he said he was gonna log in, get on voice when he logged in, but I don't know.
Yeah, but I don't
Hey, guys.
remember what level. Okay, what level? What queue were you when you got on? Out of curiosity. Like what queue number? Scrap.
I just got in.
I know, but like when
Okay.
you were gone earlier, what do you remember? What queue
Oh,
you started?
Started at 6.
Oh, that's not okay. See, yeah, it was 6. I did hear you right. Okay, I try to pay attention. Okay, well, you got on.
Yeah.
I'm messaging someone right
where
now
should-
because we don't. Okay, he should be on within an hour, depending on the queue. He said. Okay, so we just got to get you inland and start getting you mining. I'm currently. You're hooking up with him where he's going to be at probably, but we're currently in F8, way south. We do have a small base at H4. Near, is that
We got 3
iron?
bases basically.
Yeah, and then his is
So
in
I
the
should
sand.
drop like middle island, huh?
Yeah, if you want to go north, you could hit that small base and try to see what resources there to get you started, or you could come straight. You could come in straight over to us, whatever you prefer. Once you get, well, we don't have to wait for you to be on our team to give you like stuff to grind up. I can give you jackhammer, get going.
Yeah.
That'd be really. Are you experienced or new or?
I played like 5 hours of this game.
So you're pretty new, but you have a little bit.
Figuring out the basics of it.
Okay. So yeah, we'll definitely get you leveling up really quickly with that stuff for sure. Oh, I found an exotic bow. I'm just gonna keep that for shits and giggle.
Nothing like a chainsaw to level you quick.
Facts. I found a green blueprint for jackhammer too. So that's huge.
That's good. Yeah, that's a major efficiency boost. It's not an efficiency boost, it's a major durability boost.
I think you get
That's what I
more
read.
per as well, like more per rock, just like you do with.
A little bit, not
Yeah.
that much.
Well, like a purple
get,
pickaxe, I
like,
was getting 9 per hit versus what white pickaxe, I was only getting 2. Yeah, so what were you saying, Zach?
I was just about to say the same thing.
So, I mean, it's not huge, but it's. I mean, the earlier you are, the bigger it is. I feel like.
Zach, is your real name Zach?
Maybe.
Because
Are all 3 of you guys'
That's
names
funny.
Zach?
Silver's name is Zach.
Oh, I was gonna
That's
say,
hilarious.
yeah, I was gonna say, if all 3 of you guys' name is Zach, I'm fucking leaving. Like, this is a Zach party.
I've
just
been
kidding.
getting a
Are you-
little confused.
Yeah.
All you're gonna do is you'd be like, hey Zach, can you come over for a second? And we're all gonna be like, huh?
Alright, so I'll call you
Exactly.
Zachy, you Zach, and you Zachary. You know, I'm just kidding.
I'll just go with silver to keep
Yeah,
things
it's all
simple.
good. You're good. I'm just trolling. I went
Okay.
hiking one time with a couple guys, both named Phil, and my name's Phil, and it was a hoot for sure, man.
Phil, huh?
Yeah, so there was Phil, there was senior, junior, and then my name is just, you know, I went by Cuban. I've been going by Cuban since I was like 14.
Call me Scrap.
Alrighty.
In your email phase?
My email phase? What? I never had one of those.
I count any 15-year-old from the ages of 15 to 16 as an email phase.
Are you going through your email phase right now?
No, not yet.
Yeah, yeah, you're honest. I like it. I like it.
It's gonna happen eventually.
So yeah, hey, Scrap. The server is pretty low key, chill back. Just I already can tell by your temperament. I don't gotta give you the run through, but just I ask people to just not try to be ultra toxic, and there are some minors in the community, so you know,
That
they're all
sounds good to
just
me.
no porn stuff. Other than that, it's cool. But
I've got a 14 and a 17-year-old.
yeah,
so.
okay, yeah, I could figure by your temperament that you were pretty chill about it.
He got daddy energy.
Yeah, I mean, I got 4 kids myself too. So, I mean, it took 2 of us to make them, but you know.
Yep.
I think you can make one just by yourself these days.
Yeah, really, facts.
Technology.
Super facts on
I
that.
mean- Never mind, let me not.
Jack.
What's up, Cuban? How can I help you?
I'm thinking and wondering, but not wanting to ask at the same time.
You don't wanna ask. You don't wanna know.
No.
Yeah.
Damn it, dude. Just want my base to be
Okay, how do you
all-encompassing.
turn off the frickin' music?
Oh,
Oh.
easy. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, turn that down.
Effects
Yep.
settings, I think it
Yeah.
is. Background to sound effects. I would have
Yeah,
it
turn
up
that
to like
completely off.
you can, but I recommend having it at like 20, so you kind of hear a little bit of it. Just because when you go near bases or when you're getting raided, sometimes it makes a cinematic, so it gives you a warning. You know, if you're near something. When
Yeah,
you're new,
well, that's what I was.
I would. leave
That's
that
why I
on.
was asking, because like there's no just kill the music.
Yeah,
setting.
it's
Like,
kind of.
I don't want to not hear the
goofy.
background. That's a little.
I don't know why they labeled it that, because it's the
Not
only
labeled
sound
wrong.
that I noticed. I mean,
It gets killed when you.
Yeah.
So but when you're getting raided, you get a little note cue from.
no. Just sometimes, you know, I've noticed I get cues and enemies are shooting around me or a chopper near me. but it's not consistent.
You haven't built an advanced furnace, have you?
Up here I have an advanced smelter above you.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, it's 2 more smelters there.
That's where you should put all your stone.
Yeah, the stone. Yeah, you're right. Well, the thing is, I've had it making steel. It's the only one I have making steel. I just finally got to the point where I got a little bit of steel made. You're right. I'll start putting it in there now. That's gonna give you the best bang for buck. I can make another one too.
You guys probably have plenty of iron ore, right?
No, that's the
Nope.
biggest thing. I'm in an area where I don't have hardly any.
Huh. Because I do know an area that is rich for it, and I'm about to head into it right now.
Where you at?
It's in the area that is rich in it is in like in L6.
Fuck, I can't. Oh, that's so many
A6.
letters. All right.
Cuban, why couldn't you just stay on? Oh yeah, I forgot. Never mind. You got raided.
Yeah, if I get raided
Unless-
3 times by some Chinese teams that are there's 2 stacking 6-man teams, I'm not gonna stay on the server, bro. That's just.
I know, but I always.
You're welcome to stay there,
I always
dude.
get-
You're welcome to go back there and hang out and do your thing. I'm not gonna force you to come here. You know?
I mean, I want to play on the servers
I'm-
with you. That's the problem.
I'm just not gonna stay in a server that's just littered with that shit, bro. It's just not a healthy environment for me. I don't want to be a
Yep.
sweat lord. I'm not interested in that. And that's what they're gonna bring out of me to get me to compete with them. I've stepped
What
away
is a
from being the
sweat lord? I
PvP.
don't understand that.
A sweat lord? That's like ultra sweaty PvP. You're not you're just PvPing. You're just constantly harassing. You don't immerse yourself in the game at all. You're just constantly going after people, at their throat, at their throat, at their throat, at their throat. There's no breathing. There's no taking days off. They're just fucking eating, sleeping, shitting the game. You know what I mean? Like and
Yeah, okay.
you know what I mean? Like that's like a sweat or a sweat lord in my opinion. Like you want me to go to that point? I mean, I'm going to be on aim labs. I'm going to be doing things, and this game is not.
Just I haven't heard that definition before.
Oh, for sure. I get on a tangent about it because it's there's a fine line between
It's
being a
pretty
PvP guy and being so fucking toxic that new players can't breathe the minute they get on the server. And when you're 5 minutes in the server and somebody is crashing a chopper into the cabin near you that also just started, like, and they're bombing them and harassing them in the first 5 minutes, and the server is less than 8 hours old, it's like, you know what? This is aggressive already. And then you go out in the desert and everybody's 8 hours in has like levels, 50 guns and towers and stuff. It's like, holy crap, bro. Like, I'm a cat.
I
Like,
thought that was pretty funny.
I'm just getting into the game. I've got 300 hours into it, but like, I need the.
I'll be back, buddy.
Yeah, no worries. I think.
Eric, where are you at?
I am in M6 right now, just
I'm
gathering supplies,
Let them talk for a minute.
leveling,
Oh, okay,
fine.
yeah.
trying to find that ore that I was talking about.
Are you trying to find a
Yeah, that's
mine?
where you had your base there before.
No, there was an area that just had like 20
Lot
or
of
30
nodes.
ore stones in it.
Yeah, there's a shitload of them up here. A shitload. Like, the mountains are littered with
Yeah,
them.
there's ore everywhere. There's iron ore everywhere. It's the one resource that like is everywhere on the map.
What I do,
Oh, that's why.
One
Yeah,
resource that everyone needs.
if I
that's why I
can't,
asked. I was like,
if I can't
if
get
you
a
guys
lot of
needed
iron,
it.
I start pumping the. You can turn rock into iron with your smelting. So if you get enough rock,
There's a chance.
oh,
There's a chance.
what are the chances of what?
Are we getting the iron like from your smelters?
Yeah, a very high chance, very good chance, especially if you go to the advanced smelter and the blast furnace.
Well, maybe the advanced smelter, but with my normal smelter, I never be getting it. I always get copper and lead. I don't ever get iron. So I just have to always build like an iron.
But
one.
you're probably
yeah, there's
using
a
the
lot of
stone
copper
furnace.
around.
Yeah, we have an abundance of copper for sure.
I assume that comes in handy later on when you get into electronics.
Throughout, like metal parts. I mean, you're gonna need it for a lot of stuff. I would say
Rifle ammo.
mid game, you're gonna need it more than anything. But early game, you don't need it a ton. Yeah, ammo for sure. Yeah.
That's really only ammo for the was it the militia rifle? I think is what's called.
Jamaican, bud.
You talking to me?
You
I
just
was
AFK.
just looking at. I was gonna grab the switching tools, grabbing the jackhammer. You got a green one, so
Yeah, I don't have a green one yet.
yeah, you do.
I have a blueprint. I don't have an actual jackhammer.
It's in my hands.
Oh, you grabbed it. Okay. Make sure if you're running those that you're running the parts on them for me, so that way they don't get destroyed. You know. The durability.
Oh yeah, for sure.
They're super expensive to make. I'm actually looking at what it's going to take to make me some AR ammo. It's just iron, man. Everything's iron. I need to just go raid some iron mines. At some point in the near future, I'm going to go do that.
So there, when you say a mine, there's like caves.
But no, there's like little like quarries basically, and there's a lot of AI around them. So early on, they're kind of tough to do until you have a gun.
There are instances that are kind of like caves and.
There are, yeah. There's actual
are
tunnels.
Really, really strong. Really strong.
There's actually dungeons too, and like sewers and all kinds of stuff for that, for sure.
Where can I get a little gasoline?
I'll give it to you in a second. Just take it out of the fertilizer. Take what you need out of there.
Okay. Yeah, I only need a little teeny bit.
Yeah. Just fill it up. I think it's what 10. Whatever.
I won't use more than
sorry.
6.
Got some more guillotines to throw in.
Yeah, I saw you built 9 of them. That's good. Yeah, but CJ said he'd be on in about an hour.
Yeah, he said depending on the queue. Yeah, I put that
Okay,
in a
as
good
long as he's
spot.
in queue, and because yeah, we need to get people in and out, and
Yeah.
it's no big deal. It's just a game, but
In your friend request accepted. Yeah, I mean it is for me. I mean, because I mean this is what I do for this is my career. Is gaming. You know. So for me, I like to kind of either steer the wheel or have someone I know is going to be reasonable and regular.
dependable. Yeah.
You know. I prefer having other people do it because I got a bunch of other shit going on that I got to do. I got editing and other stuff. So sometimes, and I've been lacking in that department because I've been trying to immerse myself in a game and learn the game. I haven't been making any content on it. Just streaming.
Yeah, you're right about the titanium where I get 38 experience off that shit.
I'm telling you, bro, that's the meta. You get a jackhammer, you go out to the titanium, and you're set, dude. You're gonna level up so damn fast because it gives you stone. You can turn that stone into everything else. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
As soon as you get out of caveman and you got like an advanced smelter, I think it's time to move to one of those node bases. Is a good strat. But if you spend too much, I'm all for PvPing, but if you spend too much time PvPing and it's not successful, then you kind of screw yourself when you're teching up, which is why I try to tech up. I spent so much time. I spent a day getting here, bro. Like, so I pretty much wasted a day just getting to the spot.
Yeah, I understand.
It's not even a good spot. Like, in about a day, it'll be a great spot.
I'm not sure how good my base location is.
There
Since I got
is.
those patrol guys.
Yeah, that's what he was dealing with up there north too. You're at J14,
So-
right?
Yeah.
If you move your base up, see there's a little like round crevice, like almost a bowl. Almost directly north. It's like northwest of where you are, just up the hill. There's like a bowl up there. It's kind of a hidden spot. And you can overlook that military base from there really easy. And you can just build yourself some stairs to go down the cliff there. Or you can go down the hill through rock hole. That would be a really good spot, I think, to rebuild. Up to you. There is an iron mine north of you.
Level
K13,
30, alright.
K13, yeah. L13. You level what?
Level 30.
Oh, they said level 39. I was like, Jesus, bro.
No, I got 2 levels up here in the last hour though.
Yeah. You put the tools on there, right? The
Watch.
efficiency and the
I did, yeah.
okay.
Absolutely.
Those are super critical when you get those higher end ones for sure, bro.
Yeah, they
Pretty
say a small percentage, but I think
There-
they
I-
actually do more than they say.
I think it's more, and if it's not, it's just seemingly more for sure. What's that? I heard you mumble something.
I was trying to hit something in the eye, busy, so just go ahead.
I don't have anything to say.
So do we have a base location?
3 of them.
Or
The
three of them?
nearest one to you.
I mean, I guess
I
I
mean, really-
assumed we'd have one base.
The main, what we really want to do is that's why I was asking about that guy. I think his name is CJ. It's like ELA Life or something. I don't know. But he's the leader of the squad. And so basically you could suicide and respawn on any of our bases.
But we gotta wait for him to get on.
But we gotta wait for him to get on for that. So
Do we have anything at his base that's critical?
not so much.
Yes or no?
Yeah, I got like
Okay.
400 shards over there.
Okay. So do
But
you
I
want
was
to
gonna-
do? You want to? Okay. Never
I-
mind. You're good. You're good. What I was
gonna go
thinking.
use those.
Yeah, it's fine. What I was thinking is you could go use them, and then we could just create a squad and then just invite him back when he gets back.
Yeah,
I think
that's probably a
that'd be
good
the most
solution.
time
I
efficient
like-
thing for Homeboy. I think we're gonna put him back an hour, and that's substantially a lot when you're just getting started in this game.
Yeah, true.
All right, let's.
And you got a buddy too, so
Yeah. What I'll do is I'll
right.
I'll back out, and then when you're done, I'll.
don't
Oh,
back
until you're
out
gone.
yet.
Yeah,
I gotta
yeah.
drop off the stuff. Yeah.
Once you're done here, I'll back out. I'll start one, or you start. I don't care who, and then we'll just invite.
You seem like you're on a lot. You might as well start it.
Yeah.
I don't want to run that shit.
I feel you, bro.
I'm on the quiet mic today, so you need to raise my volume when you have a second.
Okay. No, you're plenty loud. Just gotta enunciate for me, and I'm good.
I was just saying that if anyone wanted to watch, I'm playing poker
Oh my god, you're playing poker.
while I wait for the queue.
Goofy.
Rotten matter. Ew.
All right, so Eric, you know what we're doing, right?
Well, I'm just. I guess I'm waiting for you.
Go ahead.
Waiting to hear a grid square to head to for a base. Right.
So we
Yeah,
have J14 and we have F8. The bottom of F8 are the two spots that we're at right now. That are really main spots.
K3 was the original main base, and that's where I'm at right now. Just,
Okay, I didn't see
I'm
that one.
just gonna get the stuff out.
That's just a flag there, right?
Yeah, it's
I don't
just
know
a
why
flag.
we were building. I don't know what the thought process was there. Just beyond me.
Yeah,
So-
I don't know.
I'm over in K6. Am I going to be able to walk over to F8 without getting whacked?
I mean, I ran over, but I don't know. You're gonna run into shit on the way for sure. You gotta look at
Yeah,
your
I'm
map and
definitely gonna run
traverse,
into-
or you could just spawn in with him, and then you guys can just. I think he's planning on suiciding over to another base.
I want to get some stuff out of here.
Yeah.
Um,
So you're gonna hoof
So
it
that
then. So why
involves-
don't you just squat up with him then?
building a vehicle or grabbing one of those tiki tanks. Probably building a vehicle.
Well, you can take your stuff. No, what's over at H4? What do we got going on there? That's your base, right? Or no?
H4.
We have a base at H4 of some
Oh,
kind.
I don't know whose base that is.
Let me look on the
I've never
on the
been
crew.
there.
Oh, that's
true.
EJ. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Gee,
Yeah,
I thought
he-
that's
oh,
what the
he was
main
building
base
a-
was. I don't know what was going on there. He was building
He
a
was
maze.
building a maze there. I think.
Oh.
I don't know why it's so far away.
I just don't know what was going on. There was just so much miscommunication in the beginning, you know.
Yeah, there was a lot of miscommunication.
Like I think Mello's
we're back.
cool. He was just a little so quiet, and I like to have a little bit. I want to know my teammates' thoughts. What's going on? Like, you have an idea? Maybe we switch our whole course based off one idea. You know. When people are too quiet,
I'm
messes
not
with me.
a fan of Mello right now.
well, the way he left kind of threw me. Like, I didn't expect that behavior. I really didn't.
Yeah, same.
And it might have been accidental. We don't. I mean, I don't want to put the wagon before the cart, but you gotta deliberately delete your guy or move teams. Where did you put the chainsaw? You just dumped something in here. Okay, the chainsaw's over here then probably.
Yeah, sorry, I just jumped in a close
I
thing.
see it, I see it. No worries, dude. It's all good. You know me, I'll just move it over and get it smelting. I'm actually leveling up fairly decent passively. I hate just hanging out in here, but that's what I gotta do right now. When I'm working on these things.
I feel you.
So I've got like 200 iron. Is that a lot, or is that just
That's a
whatever?
good starter amount for sure. You're gonna, I mean, if you had like 2,000, that'd be a lot. That'd be a game changer. You know, if you have like 200 or 400, that's like you're good for a solid hour or two of building. When you're new, what you need to really do is you need to get to where you can get ether shards and talents, so you can. I mean, for your right now, as you're leveling up, pay attention to your tech tree, because you don't have to use anything other than just using the text for the first handful of them on each slot. So you can get a lot of free technology just from hitting leveling up, grabbing bushes. So if you just grab all the bushes and grab all the iron on your way over here and start crafting yourself rope, you know, those three things are going to be substantially beneficial for you leveling up quickly.
All right, why don't you leave the squad
Okay, you done?
and start your new one? I'm not done here. I'm gonna stay in the squad until I'm gonna have to build a vehicle to drive out of here. I think.
You're good, dude. No worries. I'm making a squad, and then when you
I'll
guys
stay
get
in
set
chat,
up,
you know.
yeah,
But yeah.
it'll just be
I think
Cubanos
it's
is
pretty
gonna be
cool.
the squad name. So when you guys get on, you can just look that up and hit it. Type in
I think
application.
what I gotta do is build a vehicle and then drive down to like L6 or something, pick him up, and then drive south theoretically.
Okay, if
I
you,
don't know if I can get across that river though.
man, I wish if we had planned that out a little bit smoother, I could have just told you to build a car here and take a little fuel, but it's too late. As far as like just like teleporting over here.
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah. When that guy left, I think he took all the shards. No, there's the shards. All right.
Yeah,
Cool.
he only took one or two things from me. I think it was just what was on his body. I have a suspicion that he just deleted his character.
That could be.
Like him and his boy probably just went to another server, or they went back to another one, or they joined a fish like a something. I have a hard time believing that he would just swap teams when he started with us, and I mean it's possible, but my natural tendency is to think that that's not the case. Well, I'm a pessimist, so naturally I'm not, but I'm trying to. I'm trying to think that he's gonna be. Okay, so there's the thing. People call it pessimism, I call it realism. We gotta meet somewhere in the middle. I'm just gonna call it realism. I'm a realist, just the way I look at myself.
All right, there you go.
Insufficient funds for auto repair. Oh, I think I might be protected. Just needs... But wait, how does it not have an... Glitching, bro. Alright, let's see if we can handle level 7.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
I'm not gonna lie, it's very satisfying watching the guillotines.
Oh yeah, they're cool.
It's like a pig run that we built over here, bro.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at building mazes. Something I've focused on a little bit.
Oh, the chopper, heavy chopper, almost made it, bro. There's like 2 more to go.
Oh, like I said, we gotta rebuild your start area.
Yeah.
And then you'll be fine.
Are you just trying to add more, like what's, just make it bigger? Like what are you trying to add into it? Like what are you thinking?
Gotta make the walls taller and make the entrance in the back, and then be able to alter more flip traps so that they spit them out in the center.
So
Might
you
be
want to
able to
make the
accomplish this.
entrance like to where they have to walk around them, around the, like a ring? Make, is that what you're saying? Like walk around the perimeter?
That's ideal, yeah, but also it needs to be larger because by level 10,
Yeah.
they'll spawn outside of your.
That whole
area.
circle is, well, no, because I moved it back. I was gonna say it's all encompassed, but it's not.
No. But you're fine for now.
I thought about just putting the space beacon in the middle and then having them enter in from somewhere, but I don't want to move my space beacon. I really don't want to build this around the space beacon. So. I wish if you were near your traps when they killed something, you'd get XP from it.
Do fires emit a column of smoke that they can track you by?
To an extent, not like super tall. Like, you know, like within like, you know, 10, 15 feet maybe. The biggest thing is at night, they're really bright. But this game has a lot of rendering issues, so they might not even see the light, you know? You can be in a chopper and right over someone's base and then move 2 feet and you see their whole base and move back and you don't see their base. Well, once something renders in on this game until you relog, it stays to a certain distance. It stays rendered in. So if you discover a base until you relog, it's gonna stay visible. So you can be really far away and see it still.
Hey guys, you see my messages?
I did, yeah. I just banded the
I'm back.
squad. I didn't know how much longer it was gonna be. We got 2 people ready. We can I can rejoin and either we can redo leadership or whichever. Are you got another server you're playing on too, EJ?
It's just a PvE server.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Because I didn't know. I was like, I don't mind if you have different servers because you talked about it, but I didn't know you were going. So I was like, damn, he's just like ditched us.
No, I've been busy all
Yeah,
day.
no
Like,
worries, dude. Living life.
we
We lost
worked
Mello.
on people's cars for. You did?
I don't know what
Yep.
happened. He just deleted his space beacon and quit, or either he swapped team. We don't really know.
We don't know.
But we lost like our maze. I've been building another one with Silver.
If somebody can, I mean, I have a really solid mace. I mean, the foundation is there. I didn't get nearly as far as like it's not up, but it'll be a pretty savage maze when it's done. But
We have a functioning one now. If we want to just do 2, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, we already got a functioning one now, so.
The thing is I just want to make sure that
Oh, as long as we got one.
I just want to make sure we're able to. Someone's got to be able to like add or remove people. So we got to either have someone that's on more, or have me or him or you or somebody, or transfer when we get off or something. So that way we can have the functionality, you know. Because like he's got a buddy coming on, I got a buddy coming on. I'm sure you'll have more people in the future. You know, if we figure out a way that kind of works for that, it'd be awesome.
yeah, it makes sense. I mean,
I play a lot. So I want to be able to have the ability to, you know, do that
It
stuff.
makes sense for you to be the leader, I think.
I mean, initially it was. I transferred to him so he
can-
could get his boys, and we were gonna go back. We just didn't get to that point of getting them back either. Yeah,
just forgot about it.
yeah.
And then,
I was,
like I said, I tried to log in last night and my character wasn't loading in.
yeah.
So I was like, and then I knew there was a queue, so I was like, I'm already tired. I only stayed up for like 30 minutes after I got done playing
Yeah.
Enlisted.
Oh, Enlisted. I used to play that game. That's cool. I play it with my kids sometimes because they're on Xbox. You know, just cosplay. Yeah. So why don't I rejoin the team? And do you want to transfer so we can get them joined up, or how do you want to do this?
I'm in position Q5 right now. Q.
So I'll start
So-
one, and then when you
I'm
get
Q1
on,
right
you can
now.
just join back on mine if that's cool with you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because right now they're they're getting him kind of started up.
But if somebody could spawn over and see what happened to my area, that'd be cool.
I think it's still there. Were you there earlier, Silver, or no?
Right now I'm at the K3 base.
Okay. 'Cause I think Silver needs to go there anyway. Or no?
I had some blueprints and stuff I was grabbing that I put here.
I'm not squatting on the team anymore, so I can't.
Cause I built this base up a little bit, even though I put it.
We
in a
were more
forging
bummed that
table
Mello
and
left,
some other
and
stuff, you know?
and then Silver's being attacked by his own shit that he built. You know, like what the
Yeah.
hell?
I spent like an hour building that maze for him, you know, and that was kind of harsh.
All I would have asked is for him to just say something. That's all. It's just if you're gonna leave, that's cool. Just say something so we know. You know, like okay, he's dipping. That's cool.
Something in Discord or something.
I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt in case it's just like something happened.
Oh.
Like you, I just
God.
figured you forgot, which is exactly what happened. So you know, there's no reason getting mad at you. It's just annoyed at the situation that we couldn't deal with the team stuff. But it's not been a huge setback because he's just now got on, and my buddy's just now getting on.
And
More of just an annoyance.
you know, it's definitely something that might be worth putting into the devs. Just saying,
Yeah.
hey, like, you got to add leadership roles, so like
You could make
you don't
sergeants
have it
and-
locked to a single person.
Yeah,
Because like prime example, like you know, right now we're in queue, so
you can't do anything. You
and
yeah.
like if we're in the middle of like a fight and we need to add some people to the clan, only one person has the ability to do it. Just doesn't make sense.
Yeah. I mean, I can see them definitely coming up with exploits to abuse that too. I don't know how that would work, you know. So, but
That's
I think they'll be
every
receptive
other
of it.
game that has groups
Yeah.
has like you know, you have the owner, the leader, the commander, then you've got you know
Yeah.
sergeants or officers or whatever.
Yeah. I just need to make it so that way that who's ever gonna be on the most regular, and I don't know if that's me or whoever or whatever. I don't really care. We just gotta be able to communicate. And I know you, like you said, you had stuff going on. So I mean, if you're on regularly, cool. If not, I mean, I have no problem just making it a fluid thing that we can change between people as we need to. I'd like to have that mentality with it, you know. I don't feel like we really need to have like a boss of the team, you know, so to speak. But
I mean, I don't care if you're on the most, if you got consistency, because like I play several games. So.
I do too, but recently I've really been in this. I put 291 hours and 247 in the last 2 weeks. Now one night was AFK, so about 8 hours of that were AFK. But those are a lot of fucking hours.
Yep.
I've been making so much damn resin though, because I'm tired of like, oh, I gotta make resin.
All right. Sorry, bouncing back to the question. So, it's the 5 of us here. Do you have any others? Does anybody else have any others that are?
I have
possible?
one other person that I gotta wait to hear back from, but he's with me on every game. And then another couple people that are interested that I haven't really talked to them. I don't know if they're gonna come. They're gonna be more casual, so I'd rather just have them build their own bases and be allies. So just one for me. But it's not set in stone yet because I don't know, because he's changing jobs. He might not even have the time to allocate. He could just be an ally too. Something to consider too is even like we can. That's the thing is like if say we have people that want to rotate through the squad, like we got to be able to know where everybody's bases are at, what their base is. Can they handle being on their own for a couple days while they're not on? You know. Those kinds of things or something. Because if we want to have someone, so say someone's not going to play for a few days, well, we can kick them from the squad and have someone else on the squad, right? That's, you know what I mean? That's on the server.
Right.
And then we just can keep
But
an
we
eye
have to
on
then remember, like, you can't log off in their base or anything if they
Right.
get kicked from the squad, because then their defenses will kill you,
So it's just, we got to
and you'll lose your gear.
we just got to have conversations. Everybody try to be in their own base as best as you can at the end of the day, you know? We'll find a system. The
Sounds
biggest thing is that we got to make sure we're all just knowing that we're not trying to be assholes to each other.
No, part
No, we're chilling.
of the thing is why I thought my shit got hit, because my character is naked.
Oh. You might have died. You might have died of starvation
Probably
or
did.
something if you were AFK.
Cuban, I think my game is glitched.
What's going on?
I wasn't one for Q, and now I can't.
Don't do anything. Share me your screen.
You don't mess your queue up.
Because if you
I
just
was in Q. It said I was in one
just
for
listen,
Q.
just listen for a second. If you are at the menu where you would start in, sometimes you have to
Oh.
wait for your character. You got it. Okay. That's what I was saying. Don't do anything yet. I'm glad you said something before you did something. Because your
I
character
was ready to
just
restart my
takes a
game, not
second
gonna
to
lie.
render. Yeah, and then you would
Yeah,
have
that
been
would
waiting
have
on the
hurt
queue.
you bad because that like the queue on this game is slow as shit. So like I just now that you're in, I moved to 4, and I'll probably be in 4 for 30, 45 minutes, maybe an hour.
It's quite
Well, I've
possible.
been here for like an hour.
This time of day, it's quite possible. When I got on, there was no queue. But there was actually only 60 players on. But then, like, an hour after that, people were saying they were waiting to get in the queues already, so.
I will say, who was it that had a...
Had what?
Had a private server?
Me.
He's starting one, but also,
I got a
Silver
friend.
has a friend with one.
Yep.
Because I will say,
365 day.
considering that servers are having this sort of like queue issue.
Yeah. But just to getting
Um,
enough people, you know, some of us has to play on other servers long enough to invite people to come over, and then it's a matter of if you're not on there early, you know, and everybody else is built up, right? That's gonna be hard. Like, we almost have to build a preemptive queue, like a preemptive server, and then wipe it when we get like 50 people on there or something, you know?
Can you
Yeah,
imagine
it's almost like that.
I applied for your squad.
Okay,
Can you
copy.
accept me real quick so that I can reset.
Eric, you there?
Yep.
Why don't you apply to his squad too?
Yeah, I can get you guys set up with chainsaws and jackhammers.
Where's your base at?
You're only gonna see me on the map right now because they're separated for the moment.
No, like I just
You're-
suicide so I
Oh,
can respawn. Or
F8, bottom F8.
Sorry, I had apply to the
I
squad.
just respawned in airbase.
What's the squad name?
Cubanos.
Hmm.
I just make everything Cubanos in every game I play just to keep it consistent.
Yo, the lag.
Yeah, you
My
gotta
first
take a
spawn in that
second to
server
render
was
in.
horrible.
It's standard. It'll always have that.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff to res in.
Do you remember how much fuel you left in this jackhammer? Or no? Off the top of your head?
No.
Okay.
Probably half full. I don't know.
No worries. I can pull it out and look. 7, okay. Alright.
So, is everybody based separately right now? Or are we trying to work towards like
I think so. Here's my philosophy. I think the idea of having everybody in one base is not smart, and I'll tell you why. If someone raids you, they get everything. Now, I do think having a few of us together in different compounds is good, and having some like small like secondary bases for like stuff, you know. But I think if we have like 2 or 3, in my opinion, 2 or 3 bases, solid bases, and we just help each other out as we need, if you know, and we go like he came over here and he was running the jackhammer and a chainsaw to level up, and that's what now these guys do, so they can level up really quick. I think, you know, just like if we have a resource, like you got a shitload of iron, okay, well let's bring over some iron, and maybe you have some extra gears and stuff, so we can grab a car to drive back with the iron that we have, you know, and then we bring a car down. You have several cars, we can go back and forth. I don't know if that's too complicated or what. I think the idea of having one base is fine. I think that just if we do that, we all need to kind of start together. And that's why I wanted to build my own thing, is because if we had built with Mello, for example, and he had left, we'd be kind of screwed if we were in his base. And we had a bunch of guns, right?
Well, I got a different opinion about that, but it's all based on technology.
I understand,
Once
like,
we get
if you
turrets-
all have one spot, like you can claim all the resources and all the XP. I think that's cool, but
So here's my issue.
go ahead.
I'm not playing this to play by myself. So like,
Yeah.
you know,
I
If
like
I
to
wanna
have
do
my own
that, like-
stuff. Like I don't want. I like to have shared stuff, but I don't want to feel like I'm taking from Peter because they're building something. Oh fuck, I was using that. You know what I mean? That kind of stuff. That's what I just don't want to have happen. Is like, oh, I'm grabbing iron. Well, I just crafted 400 iron, spent 3 hours to do it to make bullets, and you just took it and built this thing, and you fucked me. You know, that's the
Well,
kind of
usually
stuff.
we have. Usually we
That'd
have
just
our
be a
own
bad
room.
clanmate.
Well, it's
Yeah.
just miscommunication in general. You know, like we're all new to playing with each other, and you know, like example, I didn't think that that guy was gonna leave, and he just left. Like no fucking word, nothing. And he did not throw that vibe at all. So how do I know? You know what I mean? Like everybody says one thing, and then the truth of the matter, you know, you got to fuck around and find out. So if we could
We will
trust,
gain trust over time.
yeah, for sure. That's my thing. I'm open to whatever. I'm open to whatever. I just want to play the game and have fun. My biggest thing is I just don't want it to be a bunch of animosity, because I can't, until I know everybody a little bit, I can't stream this on TikTok. Like I just can't, because if someone's like throwing out slurs or whatever, none of you guys have. Right now in this group, I don't have a problem with anybody. But just in general, like I don't want to have a huge crisis in the middle of a stream. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel you.
It would be early to start doing
I
that.
think we're
sounds
chill.
like.
So,
Oh, sorry. How do you apply to the clan?
okay, so you push G.
Hit G.
I'll let you go ahead and explain.
G. Join squad.
So- Usually it's easier just to get invited than to apply, but because you got to look through a bigger list.
I can send him an
Okay.
invite. I have no problem with that.
All right.
I'm trying to
My
figure out how to do that. I haven't really set. Okay, invite. What's your name?
scrap. SCRAP.
ERAP. I am really deaf, so I appreciate all the like stuff like that, spelling it out, even though I know what you said, but maybe it's a different
So-
word. So
Here's my kind of stance on it. All right. I imagine what happened with Mello is he brought a buddy in, and you know that's like his friend, and
yeah,
for whatever reason that buddy wasn't jiving. I don't know, because like he came in, and shortly after I went to go do something else for a bit, and then come back, and you know today, and I had no idea. It didn't even cross my mind that that was a possibility.
yeah.
That, you know, because like you said, you didn't get that vibe. I didn't get that vibe. It seemed like everything was chill. So I imagine his buddies just like either that or like, you know, they thought we talked too much or something.
Oh yeah, I'm a very talkative person. I'm not gonna sit here AFK
So-
quiet for sure. Not,
All right,
not.
I applied to squad 2.
I sent you an invite.
So
I think you may have applied to the wrong squad.
because
Cubanos?
well, remember, there's the old one that's still active that I have till I get in and delete it. Oh, a bunch
you
of
go.
people left. So I'm in Q1 right now.
Oh, you got off?
so-
Oh, that's right. That's right. My bad. You're good. I totally get
My
not
invite
wanting to play
should pop
solo. And here's another thought. I have a massive space beacon. I'm gonna make it bigger. I have no problem if someone wants to come here and we just make a big base. I don't have a problem with that. I just we can have our own compounds within the base too. Like that's what I did before. Is we built a big base and we just had our own buildings in the base, and then we just all teamed up on the power, all teamed up on the guns and the ammo for them and everything. You know?
Yeah, we gotta have our own rooms.
Yeah.
You know, with our own chests and all that.
Yeah, I think that's just the. I mean, I trust, you know, but it's just I've learned as a kid that, you know, as someone that's grown up mostly Christian,
Trust is earned, right?
trust is earned, and also I'd rather remove the ability to have contention if you can remove the ability to have a contention. You know, if there's a spot that could lead to it, you know, that's why I'm the kind of guy that if I'm gonna have an issue with something, I'll just give it to someone else. I'd rather not lose a friend over an item. I'll just give it to them, you know, than risk them destroying it.
Another thing, like right now, like because we all are, you know, have our own areas and like, you know, like progression. So like I said before,
Yeah,
that's going to lead to a slower progression.
for sure.
Yep.
Yeah, I wanted to be up here out of the way where I could get talent books, but someone else had already built there, and then I spent a whole day getting up here, so I was like, fuck it, I'm building here. That's the only reason I mean, now I have a stair set. If you, I don't know if you have the stream pulled up, but you can see I have like a ladder to heaven, so to speak, and it goes.
I mean, I'm familiar. I haven't seen yours, but I'm familiar with the.
Yeah, the area. So there's a rock cliff. The only reason why this area is not appealing, there's two reasons. Three. The wildlife are dangerous. It's a pain in the ass to get to, and there's no water or iron really. So what I did is I built the stairs and a ladder. Oh, I almost fell off. Yee! And don't do that. And so I can just go down this cliff and right down there's an iron base, right? Iron mine, just really close to here. So the traversability of this area is not bad now. Just you want to have a car. But I have a vehicle thing to make cars, so. And I have a blueprint for chainsaws, and I have a blueprint for jackhammers, and I already have the craftability age tech for it. I've made some. So, but I'm open to rebuilding anywhere if we find a spot. A really good spot for a mega base, I don't know if it's taken, is... Let me see.
To be honest, I'd like my base location better for a mega base.
The desert? So
Just because you need tungsten more than anything.
Yeah. There's a tungsten base right up
you
here.
need iron more than
There's
like,
a tungsten
you're gonna use
base.
iron.
G10 is a tungsten base. Iron is the big thing for sure. And there's right here at you see H10, there's a huge flat spot between those two mines just south of the lake. Is it H10? Yeah, it's H10.
So I'm gonna put it like this. I really don't give a shit where it is. I just started in an area because I was like, it was lower area while we were leveling. It wasn't like this is where I planned that we're gonna, you know, hunker down and live. I don't like playing a part.
Yeah.
Because, you know, last night that was
You're
like
vulnerable as hell.
You know.
Oh, I got jumped by 3 people just an hour ago.
Well, here's what I did. When I came out here, I was going to build on the other side.
The other 3 got me.
I was going to build near the titanium. I know it's not great resources, but here's 2 things. 1, you get stone from it too. So you can smelt everything you need. Okay, 2, no one's going to mess with you out here in the mountains, really. I mean, if you are out in the open in a flight path, yes. Like, if you're in direct flight path of the tungsten, so that's why I didn't build it, because there's already bases there. So what I did is I went down the hill, and this is my beta spot. There was another spot I wanted to build near the talent books. Someone else built there. But this is off of the flight plan, and there's easeability. Now, it's not the best spot, but if we're trying to build a mega base, there's every resource you can think of that's nearby is right there at, the bottom of H10, bottom right corner. It's a huge area. You got a cliff to your back. There's iron directly below it. There's water above it. There's copper directly above it. The salt mines are super close. Oil's not bad. You can just drive over to H12 and go down the hole.
You gotta be shitting me, dude. I actually did get kicked out of fucking Q.
No way.
Yeah, I'm in Q1 and fucking all of a sudden now I just went back to the main menu. Like,
no way.
oh, then I click connect and it just immediately connected.
That's what happened to Zach. That's what happened to Zach earlier. That's why he's like, my game is glitching.
Sounds like a glitch.
Yeah.
Like you're up in the queue and then it seems like you get dropped.
Yeah, I think it's just instead of hitting start.
Can you invite me to the squad?
Yeah,
I'm headed down to where Eric is, I think. So I won't be able to see him on the map.
Invite
see somebody.
So, yeah, once I get in, I want to get added to the squad, and then I'd like to group up and play together. You know, start.
Yeah, no problem, man.
I don't care where
Silver,
it
did
is.
you get
I
that
don't like fucking playing solo.
Yeah, no, I get it. I totally get it. That's why we squatted up.
Yeah, I definitely.
I hate it too.
My shit's probably gone because
I mean,
I'm not there.
We can have you build up in the desert. We can have you build up here. We can have you build it anywhere. I'm just saying, the best area I found in this map that I've been all over this map like you guys have. The best area I found for usability, it's just you got to fight your way through it if you're not there first. Is H10. Last server I was on, there was like almost 15 bases in that area. It's such a good area, but you got to be early. If you're not early, it's kind of.
I see you, Scrappy.
It's kind of a tough spot.
That's not you, so I can kill this guy.
And up here by me, there's lots of nodes, there's lots of trees, there's lots of wildlife, there's talent book areas, there's a base. You can go down the hill, there's iron, there's everything that you could really need here. And it's a lot of flat, like not flat, but super planeable area, you know?
I agree it's a little out of the flight path.
It's still in a mountain, it's still in the open, you know, if you're flying around looking for bases, there's a good chance you find it. But I'm hoping by that time I'll have defenses up. You know what I mean? By the time someone finds me. Or at least enough defenses that they gotta come back with some other stuff while I build more defenses. That would be ideal.
Defense's guns are pretty powerful.
Yeah, but if they come in with a chopper and I don't have
AI.
any anti-aircraft, they can, you know, if I don't have it set up right, they can get in. That's the mistake I made on the other server, is I didn't think about the flight. They just flew right up. Like, yeah, no problem. I mean, it didn't
Eric,
matter.
I put a mark on the map labeled A. I'm headed towards that.
They disabled my
Can meet you around
generators,
there.
so I mean, it didn't really matter anyway, you know, in the grand scheme of things. But
Say again, Silver?
I put A on the map. I'm headed to that mark.
Okay.
You're a little closer.
Yeah, I'm kind of sure. What's
I'm
that,
gonna put the
A?
jackhammer back. I'm about to go on the main.
Just for a place for us to meet up.
Why don't you
Mine's
come right to
forward.
where I am? I get a little base
are
going.
you going AFK?
Just for making resources
Yeah, I have
and
to wait there
whatnot.
real quick.
Okay.
But I put the Jackie back, so.
Okay.
Alright. Back.
On my way.
All right. Yeah, I'm not trying to look through this list. Send me an invite when you get a chance.
Yeah, I can send you an invite. No problem. Spell your name out. EJ, right? That's what it starts with.
Yeah, EJLA.
All right. Invite sent. I just wanted to build. Here was my thoughts, and we don't have to do this. This is my thoughts in the beginning. I knew that we were both, you know, all of us are gonna have friends that we want to join in or whatever, you know.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Send it again.
Yeah.
Somehow it didn't.
So
Right.
my thoughts are, I'll send it right now. My thoughts are, build in with the handful of guys. I sent you a couple there that are close to you that you're going to be playing with regularly, right? Because that way, if we need to separate teams, we're already grouped up in a way that we can separate without fucking our other teammates over, you know. So if me and Zach, for example, I know Zach's gonna probably game with me every day, right? So I keep him near me, right? That, for example, like if you know someone, if you got like your close buddy, if you don't, then we'll build together. It's fine, but if other people come on, we can just have them build their base separate and just give them a little bit of supplies. That's no big deal. They can just build somewhat nearby. Like I had that on the first server I was on. I had 2 6-mans that I was friends with, and then I had 4 people with me. So we pretty much, I mean, own the map. We ran, and they'd already run most of the Chinese off by the time I was there. So it was just,
Well,
you know.
we can all have our own space-time beacon. We can all have our own stuff, but I think we need to have one central base.
Yeah.
That's our main base as soon as we get turrets.
Yeah, for sure.
Then if each one of us puts up a turret and a generator, the only thing is then you have to do the power grids wisely, but I know how to do that.
Yeah, I do too. So 2 of us know how to do power, and we can...
I had to geek the fuck out on that power. There's so much you can do.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
it's almost overwhelming.
It is, yeah. Those fucking and/or gates and stuff.
The and/ors are the stuff I don't really understand that much. I was messing with them, but you know what works really nice for a trap base is flintlocks. If you set them up and to get to AI's a spot where they'll be running in place, like they're kind of stuck trying to get to your space-time beacon, you can just set those flintlocks up and it'll just keep shooting them over and over and over right there. Only thing is you got to make the bullets, so then you're not making lead, you're making, you know, flintlock ammo.
Cuban, did you play Scum?
One time ever for like an hour. I never really got into it. My brother was into it pretty big.
Yeah, back.
The other looter shooters I played are Tarkov, which is not really like this, and then the closest game I really played to this is Fallout 4 and 76. Other games I've played are mostly focused on the FPS side of things. But I played a lot of RTS games, so I kind of the you know, laying out bases. I'm pretty good handle on that for the most part.
RTS? What is that?
Real-time strategy.
Okay.
So like Age of Empires, Total War series, yeah, Red Alert, Command and Conquer series, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm a 90s baby. I was born in 92, so I grew up with those games for sure.
Oh, you're a youngster.
Just got my son into StarCraft this year. That was so much fun to...
Oh, nice, dude.
blow his mind with that shit.
My boys are really big into Fortnite right now.
It's a great game.
Yeah. They I'm just keeping them away from Call of Duty, man. It's just too toxic. I mean,
It's pretty toxic.
Fortnite
yeah.
is too, but like, I don't know. It's not. I don't know. They mitigate it a
It's a
little
little
bit
more
better.
toony and less bloody.
I mean, they play pretty gory games, but the only reason why my kids are not allowed to cuss is because you can get in trouble in school for it. Like, I'm not a traditional guy. I'm pretty much like, I come into raising kids, the mentality of I'm trying to raise adults, not trying to raise kids. Does that make sense? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think a lot of people act like kids because they were raised to be a kid. They weren't raised to be an adult. I had a very, very, very 50s style upbringing myself. So I connect with people that aren't my age very well. But I don't connect with people my age very well. And it's been like that since I was a kid, I think. Sure. Well, you know what? That was a great thing. Because I learned at a young age life is all about networking. And I networked with some really, really awesome older guys when I was a kid. And that really just taught me a lot in the world, you know? I mean, that's how I got into construction in the first place. I was heavy into construction. Okay, I'm just trying to organize things. It's so stressful. It's in a good way, but okay, I'm gonna make a
Running
couple
across
cars.
some newbie maps looks stressful.
Because I know that the
cheap,
hindrance
yeah.
right now is cars. So I'm just gonna I'm gonna put one in if someone needs a car, so we have like a group car, you know, if we need it.
Holy shit, that's a big base.
There's some huge ones already, dude. Like they're just sleepers. I think they're waiting to raid till they really tech out, or maybe they're just raiding on the side quietly.
They're probably just building. Bob the Builder got busy.
I just like to make my base to where I can actually have somewhere to bring stuff to. Is kind of my mindset. That's why I'm a little slower at getting out of the base. Because when I was trying to, I'm a pretty decent guy at PvP in games, and in this game, it's just, I don't know, it's just different. I haven't really figured out how a lot of things work, and it's
That
stressful.
would be another thing to find out. Like, how is the combat in this
It's
game?
very glitchy and desyncy, and there's like issues like if you're behind a barrier, you might not even be like if you're only part of your body's behind a rock, you might not even be able to get shot. Or you're trying to shoot an AI and like you can't because there's a rock right next to him, or a tower. He's behind a tower and you can see him like there's only 4 legs and you can't shoot through the bottom of the tower.
So it's not glitchy. It's just the hitbox registry.
Yeah.
So like the tower is a solid object, even though you can see through it. It's transparent. It's solid in the game.
Yeah. That's a good way to put it.
So it's just the hitboxes are off. But as a general rule, like if you're out in the open and you start shooting somebody, if you're the only thing I've noticed is that like with ping, you might see
Oh.
a
Desync.
not even really desync, just your shot registry will be not 100%, but like the guns shoot really fast. Like if you've got like an MP5
Yeah.
SMG and you load on a guy and you dump a full mag, like these guys you'll notice just have a habit of emptying the mag, and by the time like you're dead and the mag's gone.
If you see someone super geared up in a chopper, I don't recommend fighting them, because if they have a chopper, they're probably in their high levels, at least level 40-ish, and they probably have 2 to
They've
4.
got to be 44 to have a chopper.
Yeah, 2 to 4 times your health, just without armor, just your health points. So if you don't have a way to fight them, I would try not to. Unless if you're now,
Right,
if
so
you
where
roll
are
up in
we
an
doing
AI
stuff?
tank.
What's going on where? Because
All right, you're in. All right, we are.
yeah, I'm in.
If you want,
But,
I'm up here at F9. You're welcome to come up on top of F9, bottom of F8. If you want to hang out there, you want to join up with them and go down to there's a J14, or you can do what you're doing at your base, or whatever option.
my shit's rated out, so there's nothing.
Oh, they
here,
did
so.
raid you. Damn. Okay.
Nice.
The bottom of F8 is where I'm at, bro. You're welcome to come up here. I'm fixing. I mean, I can get you a jackhammer and get you on, or a chainsaw and can get you up to level 30. I think that's a good base level to try to get to. You know, so you can make your own stuff and go anywhere, or you can work here. Or you start building your thing here, or there, or whatever. I don't care what we do. I think up here is a good spot for temporary, or even permanent, and then we build another space-time beacon closer to where we want to go. Like if we build this as our main base, and then we build, like he's got his space beacon down there. That's a great access point. It's also a great point to hold people out of going to the desert. You know, if we set up another one near the salt mines,
Cooking some fish for you
maybe,
here.
or near an oil mine. If we could figure out a way to get a barricade near an oil mine, that'd be huge. Iron is really the biggest thing that we're not. We don't have a lot on. G9 is where that
I don't know. Last time I had a massive base, we were in the snow and we were just hurting for tungsten all the time.
There's a shitload of tungsten. There's a tungsten base right here at G9.
Actually, like a little mine, huh?
Is that tungsten or is that iron? Hold on a second. Let me look at my interactive map.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
This one, that's super close though. Even if there's a shitload of nodes up here.
Eric, I want to start heading south.
Yeah,
Alright.
G10.
But, I'm cooking some fish for you right now.
G10, which is like the bottom of
I
my
got
base,
meat.
basically. There's a tungsten base. A tungsten mine.
Let me look on the map.
That,
Are we going for F8?
if you want. You're welcome to. I'm gonna head to D10 here in a little bit, do an iron run. If we want to get a little squad up, we can go down there and just farm the shit out of the iron.
So I'm taking my beacon out from over here
Okay.
because
Yeah.
I just don't see a point.
Right. I think that's a good spot. Here's my philosophy. Inland like that, if you're on a fresh server, I think it's great to build a temporary 3 to 4 hour base just to craft up your basic stuff, maybe even get to a vehicle factory. You know, because there's so much raw material you can just grab on the ground. But as soon as you can craft tools, I don't see a reason to stay out there. Other than farming other players.
This would all be easier if we had a chopper already.
Facts, you know, but I mean, my bad on this little start. I had a doctor appointment yesterday, and I spent most of the day just getting to this spot. It's my bad. In the next server,
I'm not
I'll be
calling you
ahead.
the slacker, man. You're cool. All right, get this fish, Eric.
I got a bunch of meat.
Cook it.
On a positive note,
No.
I do have an oil
Cooked
well,
already.
and I
Okay.
do have a ore well going up here. Small ones.
So I'll take half this fish here.
Cool. So we gotta figure out how to leave here even.
Here you go. If you want to just take that and run and start getting some stuff, you're welcome to.
Sorry, do you just want to run over to F8?
As soon as I get AR
That's
ammo.
not healthy.
Is it-
That's a very dangerous journey.
The task getting here is kind of tough for sure. I went, actually, the way I came here was I went all the way up to like E3 side and went over the mountains because I was trying to scout a spot.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, would it be better to give you the chainsaw to start with so you can get wood and just start building a little structure to put your stuff in? Or would that be smarter? Or I can send you both. Here. Take this bad boy. And there should be fuel in the Prolizer if you need to put some in. Let me just take you out here real quick and show you what's going on. You know, FYI, so if you don't have other items and you don't have to swap weapons to put that away so you're not wasting gas, you can just select, say it's your one slot and you pull this chainsaw out. If you select one, it'll put it back away and put your fists out. So
I'm apt at playing the game, so
okay,
I got
I'm just in general saying it to everybody because I know that there's some people new.
And it doesn't actually use fuel just from the
It doesn't?
run
Are
sound.
you sure?
It's only while you're triggering it.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, that's good to know.
I mean, and even then, like, dude, the amount of fuel it uses is like
Early game, everything counts, but I get if it's not using it, then. We have the space-time beacon here. You're welcome to run it. I'm just gonna throw it on. It's handling level 7 so far. I'm gonna actually try 8 and see how that does. But welcome to farm this as well. Run it once. I just need a little bit of ether shards. So I built most of this, and then he came over and helped me get a better plan as far as like the traps, because I didn't, and it helped me with the half walls. You can actually see it now. The way I had it, it was just walls. So he had a really good idea with the springboards too. And if you have any contributions to add as far as ideas, I'm not set in this. It's just I want functionality and efficiency. I know we're probably gonna. He was mentioning we'll probably have to upgrade the space that the lure is actually in, because it might not be enough space to handle the larger loads of AI.
Yeah, this is small, dude. This is really small.
Yeah, it
Not
is.
big, like what I would normally build.
Yeah, but it's functional, and you know we can totally add on to it, but it's functional. So if you want to add on to it, you're welcome to. We may end up decimating this at some point, so we can actually build out more base. But I figure right now, while we're leveling up everything, it's something. Like I said, it's efficient. So I mean, it handled level 7, and I didn't have to shoot a single bullet.
Hey, Eric, I'll call you on the phone.
Okay.
I'm muting my mic.
I'm not a master at building this. This is the first one I ever built, so I mean, I don't really usually build these. Something I need to get better at.
So yeah, so like where you're gonna run into a problem is ravens.
Mm-hmm.
And just as a general rule, it's not very big. So
I mean, I was watching the Chinese build theirs, and theirs are smaller than this. And I don't think you have to go to level 40 with them, you know. But if you have contributions and ideas, by all means, bro. Give me a second.
there's a raven on you. You're gonna die. That raven's gonna kill you.
I'm not worried about it. Appreciate it. I just put this up like a little bit ago, so I mean, it's just like I said, it's not something that I spent a lot of time.
So like I said, so the ravens is the big issue because they don't trigger traps unless they're visible.
That's not a big deal. I'm not totally worried about it. I see what you're saying though. She just died to one, I think. But I don't see her body. I think she was going through a trap with another one and it triggered it. She died. Okay, so what do you do for the ravens usually? What do you usually do?
So, I start at my beacon.
Yeah, I was considering that too.
And I build from there.
How does that handle the ravens? I don't understand.
So I'm just telling you, kind of step by step. So first thing is I start with the building at the beacon, and then I position myself. So ravens are kind of broken right now. The spotlights are supposed to illuminate them. I'm actually surprised that yours isn't glitching out and they're not bypassing it, because you have these floor spikes with these guillotines. normally that causes a glitch and they become immune, or they don't run through it at all.
Or they have to. They have no other way. You know? Unless they just like glitch somewhere, which I'm fine with. I'll just kill them when they're out, you know?
Well, one of the things is that it says is that when they glitch, they become immune. Like they can't be, they don't take damage.
Oh.
So.
See, I went up really high levels, like, I don't know, 27, 28 on my last 2 servers ago, and I never had any issues with them other than the fact that they were smarter, and sometimes they just would run around and run to you instead of running to the, you know, that was the issue I had, is they would run to you instead of to the space beacon. That's the part that fucked me up the most. Because if I had a buddy AFK in his building, you know, and the door's open, they're gonna get bye-bye.
So, I have done on my other server, it's comparable level, and I don't have a single one that doesn't go directly into the maze.
So is that the solo server, or no? Official?
PvE server, you mean?
So I do know that the PvE and the solo and the dedicated host servers do have different bugs than the normal server. Yeah, if you go to click on it, you'll notice it says something similar. There are some, like there was an issue with people that couldn't harvest like certain things. I don't know what exactly on just on.
Oh, this is an official PvE.
Oh,
it's
official.
Not
Okay.
it's just not PvP.
Gotcha. So that makes sense. I found an exotic wood crossbow. It's all you if you want it. Make it a bow guy.
An exotic wood crossbow.
It's in the weapon
everything
thing.
for a really long time. I picked up what you didn't, and I don't know where you put stuff.
If it's stuff I didn't pick up, I don't want it in here. If you want somewhere you can make a box for yourself, I purposely didn't pick those stuff up. I don't want a bunch of just random. I really try not to hoard because it's too inefficient for me, and I'm too ADHD. I'll freak out. I can tell you how many bases I've gone into and they've had hundreds of blueprints. I'm like, bro, you wasted my Molotovs. Like, I'm not taking all these green chainsaw blueprints, you know? And they have exotics and stuff, and they still carrying greens. I'll keep a comparable amount. Like, you say I maybe need 5 chainsaws throughout this game, right? So I'll keep enough for, you know, each person to have 5 or something. But you don't need to have 30 blueprints that, you know what I mean? But everything valuable right now, I'm just keeping in this locker. Just in case we get raided, they have to have explosives to get into it. Anything that's mining, I'm just putting right in the smelters. Anything that's wood, I'm also putting in the smelters just to kind of either stockpile the wood or burn it for carbon. And then I have some crates out here if you want to take a look. I'm keeping like wood and stone and stuff in. So the way here is you got to go in the door, close it, and then you'll be able to move. Be careful, it's a cliff. And then if you take a look over here, I'll show you when you're done there what I got going on for stairs. Alright, let me show you out here. These stairs are just temporary, they're not permanent. That's how I get into my vehicle factory right now, so I move it. So we have out here the stairway to hell, I guess it would be. This is
close for me.
just a really easy way to. Oh, I need to add. I had permissions when I was on the other team. Let me just remove those for now. Yeah, no one's on it because I just made a new team. Alright, you're all allowed. Be all the doors. But you see what I got going on there, basically? So you can just go down here. It's a little sketch. Now just turn around and walk down. Maybe. How do you go downstairs?
You gotta look down.
That's scary as hell. Yeah. Yeah, that's not bad once you figure that out. Okay. I'll probably build like a platform down there behind it or something. I don't know what I'll do. But this is just temporary, you know, until we get to choppers. Then I'll decimate that. But for now, it's a great way to get down to iron. Most of my base is still wood, so it's still really susceptible. So I'm trying to grind my way up. I have now concrete that I can make. I just gotta get all the stuff for concrete. Which is iron, of course. Motherfucker. Are you gonna tell me you need that much iron for concrete? Like, come on.
Rebar, man. Rebar.
Yeah, that's true. Guess maybe we should have made two channels so that way we can talk separate, because I know they're separate right now, but I'm using their phone school too. Alright, let me look at the parts I need to build a car real quick.
Do you have shit for extra armor or?
I haven't really been running any armor. I made a set and I gave it to Mello, and then he just died and just said fuck it. He didn't want to go back for it, and then the next day he was gone. So I don't know what his deal was. I'm really just thrown off by what he did, but hoping there's a reasonable explanation. But right now it's looking like he's just gonna ditch us. I'm stockpiling all the flintlock ammo because I want to put some flintlock traps up somewhere.
Have you actually used those?
The traps? Yeah, they're fantastic. I love them. You just gotta position them right or they're worthless. What you got going on right now? What are you trying to get accomplished?
Go get some wood.
I need to actually go down there, and I need to go kill a bear so we can have meat up here. I need ammo. Hold on. If you kill one of those bears, it's like 80 XP, so at least something. And then hiding is another portion. I have a water collector out there too in the front. You need water.
Yeah, because like right now I'm at 36 food.
Yeah.
One water.
Put
I'll
some,
grab water from the.
Put some basic leather stuff on, and you don't even need a couple articles. You don't need full get up, and then, yeah. I mean, we're really early on. I know you play different because you play in the like out there in the beginning where you can get rabbits and stuff. When I come out here, I usually don't worry about. I just put a bed down and die if I'm doing something like mining or something. I just try to bring a weapon gear with me. Just doing the basic necessity in case someone like surprises me. Oh, you mother trucker! That bear actually got me. Okay, I was dying anyway. I don't know. I just play a little different than everybody. Why eat and drink all the time if it gives you no XP until you're in an area? Like if you're going out like a long way or going to fight or roam around, then for sure. But when I'm just around my base mining, I typically don't bother with it. But that's only because it's hard to get. It's not because I just don't want to do it. I can tell you have a gun. Killing these bears is a nightmare. Or the eagles, for the matter. But they are a ton of XP.
I got an eagle after me right now. He's persistent, little fucker.
Yeah. Yeah, they run you down quite a bit. Are you in the mountains?
Yeah.
In the mountains, they're annoying as hell. I
was like, oh look, a turkey. Oh shit, that a turkey.
It's a turkey. That's funny. They didn't do a very good job with the eagles, I'm not gonna lie. Turkey, that's funny. I grew up around a lot of bunnies in Alaska. To me, they're more like a crow or a raven. Freaking annoying vultures.
Alright, they make it a little hard. You got bushes all over the place, but no fucking rock. I need one rock so I can make a pickaxe.
So, where you're in the mountains, huh? Yeah, you can actually beat a rock with your fists just to get a little bit of rock up.
Okay.
That's something I didn't know when I started. That would have been huge to know because I was out there doing the same thing. I'm like, crap, I can't do anything. So early on, if you teleport out here, you don't have anything. But early on, it's nice because you have the beach to start off with. But all the rocks you can just beat with your fists. It doesn't give you much, but it should give you enough to build a pickaxe.
Yeah, right. So all you need is one.
Oh yeah, you're almost up here right now. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that basic stuff. I'll start helping you get set up here. Want to come up to the base? What level are you at right now? They're 12 already. Okay.
12.
So have you been paying attention to your tech tree as far as the free ones that you can unlock?
Yeah. I got everything unlocked that I can.
And then after that, once it starts costing you ethers shards, I would start paying attention to what you're doing because you don't want to just invest them all in the wrong areas. You know what I mean? You want to invest them in the right areas.
Oh.
Here, take this for a little bit. Once you either get full or break it or run out of gas, come up to that house. We're up the hill up this way.
So Mello messaged and said he was just had 3 extra guys to play with.
Okay, I kind of just wish that we could have communicated and had a conversation about it, you know? Like, I kind of feel violated. Like, at least
not everybody thinks the same though.
A message would have been like, you know, like, hey man, just like what he just told you, like we shouldn't have had to hunt him down if, you know, we invited him to our area and played with him and stuff. I feel like a little disrespectful. But, you know, like he might not even be aware of that. If, you know, a lot of the younger culture, my age, doesn't really factor in how other people think, so. I just didn't want to get mad at him if it was like, oh yeah, like I accidentally deleted my character, or, you know. It's not like he raided our base and took everything, but he could have swapped over, like we could have figured out a plan with the base that Homeboy just took all that time to build, right? That he built, you know, a creature lure and everything and a whole, he spent hours doing that, you know? And then he just dipped and took off with the authority to it. So now they own it at our expense. So, I mean, he kind of just took our shit and went to an extent, you know?
Yeah, but he's also new to the game too, so I don't know that he even knew that that was a thing. Like,
That's why I was offering him a little bit of grace, but as an adult, he could have sent a message. Nonetheless, it doesn't, you know what I mean? Like, could have said, hey man, like, I'm not dead. I just went over to another server, or to another area, or to another group. Because he knows where we're at, and we don't know where he's at, and he's building a group of people. We don't know if they're toxic or not, and they could be like, oh yeah, where are they at? Let's go raid them. Like, that's a whole ass conversation we should have had. Hey, are we gonna continue being friendly? Are we gonna be hostile? What's you know what I mean? Like, there could have been an opportunity for them.
You're losing a lot of like joy right now by being upset about something that, I mean,
I'm not upset about it anymore.
21-year-old kid.
Okay, well, at 14 and 15, I was making a lot more mature decisions. I'll leave it at that. I tell you right now, Zach's 15, and if he were to leave my server, I guarantee you he would message me. I'm gonna get over it to an extent, but I'm not gonna forget it. I'll forgive him, but I'm not gonna forget it. If he wants to come talk to us, I'm gonna be like, hey,
You
motherfucker.
did say you were going to leave it at that at 30 seconds ago.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Thank you. I may have started getting more offended. Apologize.
So all I can tell you is I didn't do that, and I wouldn't do that.
Totally, 100%. And both of you guys, I gave the benefit of the doubt to. Like I was a little pissed at you when I got on and I couldn't like do the leadership thing, but I was like, we're human. Like he's got his shit going on. Because I was only pissed because I thought you were going like a whole other server. And I was like, man, we didn't even talk about it. Like he had the idea, but like, damn, I kind of felt blindsided. But I wanted to give you the opportunity to talk about it first. You know?
All I did was fucking got up today. I was working on my War Thunder in the morning, and then I was working on a friend's Jeep all day. I do a lot of free auto work for people to help save them money. This job ended up biting me in the asshole because fucking the thermostat, brand new thermostat, didn't work right out of the box.
That's obnoxious. So you're checking everything else but thinking that that's fine. Because it's so rare,
Well, the radiator had blown, so I was putting in a new radiator,
Oh, yeah.
and the fucking Jeep's 10 years old, so new thermostat just is a logical
For sure.
replacement.
Because you're going to be replacing it
And-
soon, if not anyway. For sure.
Right.
Yeah, my dad taught me to do that too. He's like, if you're getting in the radiator, you're replacing any of these hoses, just replace the dang thing. One less thing to worry about is a cheap part. It's way cheaper for your time to just do it when you're having it exposed and get into it and you drained it. You know, for sure.
Well, considering antifreeze is $20 a gallon,
Yeah,
if you have to fucking replace the thermostat a couple weeks later, you're fucking shooting yourself in the dick anyway.
yeah, facts. I mean, even if you reuse their antifreeze, but I'm just looking at the time. You know, I look at things maybe different than a lot of other people, and I know a lot of people don't think the way I do, but I still think the way I do anyway. When it comes to like production, I look at the time, you know, because I was making 140 grand a year in Seattle doing sheet metal work, you know, working 40 hours a week with 90/10 medical. I had a really good gig. I left that because I did not want to be in construction anymore. I've been in my whole life as a roofer. I did commercial truck driving. I did a lot of things, and I just didn't want to. I didn't want to do it anymore. I left. I don't care that I'm not making any money and I'm unemployed, and I'd rather do that than be in Seattle. But I look at time as it's a commodity, right? And you dictate what your time's worth. Nobody else. Nobody gets to dictate what your time's worth but you. So when you look at how much time you spend doing something, that's your life. It's invaluable. Whatever your value is, that's what you're willing to trade to do that thing. You know? So the value of you're not going to get your time back. As I'm playing video games, I know, but you're not you're not going to get the value of your time back in a $20 part or $50 part. If it goes wrong, you're going to totally get a return on that, you know? Like the amount of time you would have spent doing all that work again to replace the thermostat, right? For sure. Sometimes moving material and take whatever material you need to, you know, to build and to get, you know, established, by the way. The only thing I ask about is just be easy on the iron because we don't have an abundance of it. Which I'm actually thinking that I might go out and do an iron when I have this SMG because it's really kind of stressing me out.
Hey, Cuban, how do I get this jackhammer back to you?
You just gotta run up the hill. Remember where we met? Are you in that area?
Yeah, I'm still right here.
You know how there's kind of the two hills kind of make it a little valley? You just run up that valley and on the left, you'll come up to me. I'll come make my way to you too. Kind of guide you up. Like,
Okay.
get you leveled up a bit.
I see you.
Oh, you weren't rendering in yet. That's whack. You could see me before I could see you.
No, you just appeared.
The icon. Yeah, but what I'm saying is when I turned around, I didn't see you yet for like another 2 seconds. We're gonna go up here. I'd make a habit of hitting these boxes. There's a cabin behind you, and then this, whenever you're in this area, try to get extra, like, building parts.
All right. There it is.
Alrighty. And the base is up here if
Cool.
you're hanging out or whatever you're doing.
All right. I got to dip for a bit.
Okay.
Talk to y'all later.
Alrighty, buddy. Be
Hey,
safe.
bud.
Do you want a couple concrete foundations over there?
Sure, I'll use them eventually.
You want to... I'll bring you some stuff. I have a structure bench. I've been kind of just stashing this extra stuff. For some reason, the only reason why I haven't upgraded more of this to concrete from wood is it's glitching out. When I try to build a 4x4 after I moved 4 2x4s or 2x2s, then it keeps telling me there's not sufficient structure. Like there's not enough strength. I don't know what's up with that.
Wait, is there actually a way to upgrade?
Yeah. So you have to build the new stuff first, but if you hit X, you can swap it out with the new one, and it'll keep a lot of the materials for you.
I've always just broken the old one and then put the new one in place.
Yeah. I did that for a long time too. I'm gonna put some concrete stuff in your box here. Oh, you're full. Let me... Do you want to keep fern seeds for anything?
Yeah, I mean,
You had 1 egg. I just threw it in the ground so I could put concrete walls in there for you. I think it's so goofy that they make the comfortable bed after the large storage chest. Like, is that like meta? Is that the meta? Is the comfortable bed? You can spawn extra health there. Like, I don't know what the deal is with that.
well, probably one thing is the comfortable bed has more HP, so it gets more respawns.
So does it ever respawn a limit on the actual beds? I didn't realize that. I never used them that many
Every
times.
time you spawn in, it takes away HP from it.
On the, like the regular beds you drop down, I knew that, but I didn't realize on the built beds that it did that too. Does your does your space beacon repair that? Do you know?
Yeah, but it's a lot slower than you like. If you're getting raided and you're
Yeah.
spawning on it a bunch, you'll wear that bitch right out and die, and then you'll go to respawn and the bed's gone.
Yeah, that's fair. So build a couple of them for sure.
So like, one thing, if we have bases like you have currently, and we're all working separate areas, or even like if we build a main base, it has to have multiple spawn rooms that each have gearboxes with multiple sets of gear to defend off.
Yeah, for sure.
If you're being raided and you got it, and they get to your loot room where all your guns and everything are, well, raid's over. They're it's all theirs.
Bro, rubber is just such a pain to get my hands on right now. I don't. This is annoying the hell out of me.
No farm plots with.
Yeah, I need
Or
them. I don't
dandelions.
have any. Problem, or I'd have them already. I definitely have them for sure. Just don't have any farm plots yet. Or any dandelions. Maybe I have a couple. I do have a. No, I don't. Silver, you still there, bud?
Oh yeah, I'm here. Just working on my base down in the south.
You in the desert there?
We're gonna need it for tungsten, I know.
Yeah. You did hear what
So,
I
like,
said
working
about
on the
G10,
snow.
right?
No, I didn't hear about that.
There's a tungsten base, a tungsten mine right there, G10.
Oh, down on the bottom of the hill there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you're like I said, I was trying to tell you that earlier. It was like tungsten. There's a mine literally right there. Not that I'm trying to like step on anybody's toes, but literally it's right there. So if we need it, is the B mark? Is that the assortment mine, or is that must be the salt mine? Yeah, that's the salt mine. So I need to hit salt and iron. That's what I really need to go hit. Oh, I forgot to bring those foundations to you. No, I didn't drop them off because you didn't have room in your box. I'm gonna bring them over anyway though. And fit it in somewhere.
You didn't drop them off because of what?
Oh, you built another box. Okay, nice. I have some wood panels I'm gonna throw in here for you too. The 24 that are already crafted. Need them for anything. You have... Okay, you're still running the chainsaw. Okay. Are you...
Need something?
No, we're chilling. Are you close by? I was gonna bring you some meat.
I could definitely eat it.
I'll put it in your box.
Yeah, I'm just.
That way when you come back here from getting full. Or whatever. I'm gonna drop you half of what I have. 48. You still got water on you?
Oh, I didn't even grab any. I've
Alright.
just been eating berries as
I'll
I
put some in
harvest
there.
them to.
Yeah, bet, for sure. Great way. As long as your heat bar is in the upper green, I think you're not gonna... I mean, I know it does a lot... you lose stamina quicker, and you gain it back slower, and you're less efficient when you have, like, not the right ideal temperature. So I just usually throw a couple article of clothing that help mitigate whatever weather I'm in. And then if I have armor, obviously, there's a cloth you can stuck under them. But even just wearing, like, cooling boots when you're in the desert, I mean, pretty much takes care of majority, unless you're in, like, full leather, like thermal level leather. I am going to go mine.
So I had
iron.
taken fiber to make stuff here,
That's
but
cool.
I'm gonna bring that back.
No
and
worries,
repay
dude.
that.
No worries. Just you can bring it here, keep it on you, and you're good. Chilling. If you have something that needs to be plugged into these generators, let me know. I can get some wiring for you. Well, you know what would be really smart is if I built the other miners and had each of you guys place them. But you guys are probably gonna want them down there. But I could probably have you place the ones up here so we can get them mining too. I just build generators for them. That makes sense. This still be yours. Just get them built. I can build them for you.
Each space time can only have 2 miners,
Really? Does that
2 oils. Yep.
does that include small and big, or just only big, or only small? The two
You
of
can have
each?
1 small, 1 big of each.
Okay.
That's it.
So or
That's another
two.
reason why we're gonna have to have 2 bases.
Yeah. Or have 2 bigs, right? From one from each guy. So yeah, definitely. And once we get to the point, we can build a mining base. I mean, if we really want to, and just put guns and shit on it, and We just go there every day and take all the resources away.
Yeah.
And there's a few tricks that, I mean, I'm sure you guys know too with the mining. If you want it to only produce one material, you could have it drop the other material. If you just put one, like say you want only oil from a drill, you could put one oil in every slot and it will dump the rest of the items it's looting on the ground and only fill oil into that inventory.
So that's only beneficial if you do it like for a long term, like you're going to be gone way longer than
yeah, because then it's just throwing other stuff on the ground for sure.
it doesn't actually throw it out.
Oh, really? It just
but
doesn't
when it
spawn
does
it?
a roll, yeah. So when it does a roll, whatever the next thing that's supposed to be, you just don't get it. But like, you're not going to get oil faster. You're just going to get.
Yeah, I'm not meaning
nothing
it's an
else.
exploit. I'm just meaning it's a way if you want to have something out in the boonies and you only want to go out there for oil. You know what I mean?
I heard they nerfed that 2 days ago.
Really? What'd they do to it?
They made it so basically you'll just get. I'm not sure exactly. It said it wasn't working. My buddy went and checked it.
So I tried it and I just thought it was pointless because the other shit you still need and can use.
Yeah, but I
it
mean,
just,
you don't.
It gives it to you so fucking slow that like, and then you're not getting any clay. You're not getting any sand.
Clay is huge.
Not getting any stuff.
But the sand you can get from the fish farm so easy, you know? I mean, because that extent also that worked for the fish too, is you don't want to have a bunch of sand in there, then, you know, maybe you do or you don't. I mean, yeah, you can totally use the stuff, but if you don't want the other stuff, maybe you just have a metric shitload of it and you're like, I don't want to use this. That's just another thing to, you know what I mean? I wasn't meaning like it was an exploit or anything.
No, I didn't say it. I'm just saying like, it's not, it's, if
Not
you're able
conducive.
to hit it, you know, once every 24 hours, it's not worth doing because you can find use for the other stuff.
For sure. Especially
And
really
I know
young.
on my PvE server, I'm using like I didn't think, like I was like, I don't need this much sand, it's pointless. Now I'm actually starting to use it.
Yeah. I mean, I use a lot of silicone. Go ahead.
I've about run out of space, and got a little bit of stone, a little bit of wood, a little fiber, a little iron, a little bit of everything.
I need to make another chainsaw so we both have one. Yeah, I can keep one here for you guys to use, and I can keep one on me to go use, and it's exclusive. There is a green jackhammer blueprint too, a chainsaw and a jackhammer. So if you need to make one, you're welcome to use those blueprints. I was just getting shit on down there without a gun when I was doing my rounds, so I was like, man, I gotta go up here and take some time and get built up a little bit, but then I gotta build it in a way, because I still
Are you
need
getting
to
shit on by players or NPCs?
both. I ran out in the desert and I had all my good gear on me and all my stuff on me, and I had a pistol, but he rolled up on me with an AI tank out of nowhere.
They're back.
All right.
AI tank? Are you talking about like the
The chipmunk.
bad? Such a like silly thing.
Right.
But
But the thing is when they have ammo in it and they're chasing you and you're caught out in the middle of the open, you have nowhere to go. You're screwed. That's it.
yep.
And they don't. I mean, they don't render in super quickly. So if they know where I don't. That's why I said this guy was kind of sus, because I seen him for like an hour or two in the chat last night saying thank you for your donations and just running around and killing everybody. I'm like, how are you finding all these people? Because I ran into him and that was it for like 2 hours that I was roaming around. So not to say he is, but I was just like, what the hell? Like, how do you just know where everybody's at?
Oh. Once again, though, like I said, that's where group play comes into so critical.
I mean, he was solo. Like, there was nobody with him. He was just in, you know what I mean? Like, he was just driving to. He drove straight to me. It's not like I when I seen him, it was like he was wandering, like a little bit, but he was kind of like he was going straight to me. He wasn't really like going to anywhere. It's when he killed me. I came back from a sleeping bag, and he went back the direction he came from. He didn't like continue on. So I mean, I was full, so he could have been going back to his base, but he might be making around. He might have a base out there, and it's unfortunate timing. But either way, I was screwed. So it really doesn't matter, you know. Like I was out there and with no defense, like a dumbass.
So that's why I like to carry barriers with me when I'm wandering in PvP scenarios.
Oh, just place a barrier down. That's actually freaking genius and very Fortnite of you to remember. Like I would never have thought of that. That's actually really like smart. Nice.
It's not for me. It wasn't from.
No,
Fortnite,
I'm not saying it
from
was. It's
Rust.
just Fortnite thing. Okay, so Rust, they can do that too. They can build it anywhere, just like that.
Oh yeah, fucking anywhere, dude. Like, except for like if they're next to your base, they can't.
Yeah.
Like, you know, there's control area and shit.
The building concept is semi-new to me because every game that I've played that had building, you had to build within your base zone. You couldn't build out of it. Like Fallout are the games that I have that I played that are like buildy, and they're not really like, they're just PvE, you know. I mean, well, Fallout 76 maybe not so much, but
So I played, I mean, everything, dude. Like, I mean, fucking everything.
Yeah.
So.
man, every time I get iron, I want it so badly to make steel stuff because I know I'm gonna need so much steel, but I'm like, I still need iron. Ah! I can't figure out where I put my car either. That's kind of stressing me out. I see it on the map, but I don't see it. You ever have that happen where your car just like shows up on the wrong spot on the map?
Yes.
Cause like, my
And it
car is
pisses me
definitely
right the
not
fuck off.
here, and I'm here. But I remember being down the hill. You were looking at it too down the hill, right?
No, I didn't see it. I wasn't looking either.
You did earlier. Remember, you're like, "This is your car, right?" I thought that was you, maybe, or not. It wasn't. Oh, my bad.
It was not me.
All right, I'm on my way to the car. I'm gonna go grab hopefully a lot of iron and salt, and iron just seems to be what's really killing me up here. Probably, I mean, the entire game, everywhere you are is iron, 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 you know. But down by you, when I had my base there on the last server, I just every time I built up, I was just getting demolished. It was so stressful. Like you said, if you build up before that beacon, you're just kind of dead in the wind. Oftentimes.
Yeah, and that's like with my base, what happened to me. I even knew too. Like I was like, I shouldn't be doing this, but I felt like doing something. I needed something to do. Everybody else had kind of went, you know, in their own directions.
Yeah, for sure.
I'd go with you, but you know, cars are one.
Oh, you don't know how to squat up on cars? Someone put a landmine next to me. Frodo, you're a dick. This Frodo dude put a landmine next to my car, bro. Wow, bro. Are you serious? That guy's a dick.
That's not somebody you know?
No. So someone's been out here. They know where our base is. The thing, I can't even shoot it. The thing is that gets me about that, you wouldn't even be able to get my loot. You don't even know I'm dead. What's the point of doing that? You could have just put the mine near your house, but you couldn't put him by my car? Like, that's just petty, bro. I've done it too. I'm not gonna lie. I just feel like it's a waste. Because he didn't even blow me up. I could see it. Because, well, I don't have my foliage on. I have my foliage turned all the way low. So I don't have grass or anything, you know? So for me, it's not even like, I didn't even notice. seen his base earlier too when I was in the mountains, so I know he's not too far. I just don't anticipate people being out here on foot very often, you know? But, I mean, maybe he wasn't. If I find his base, he's definitely gonna get it. It's a good way to start a little war. Because he was out here looting these boxes. It had to be because these full of them been empty. Yeah, they're all empty. Yeah, so he's looting my box line. I gotta find out where he's at. Got a burn pile here.
You're not streaming, right?
I am.
You are right now?
Yeah.
He's got a second computer that all it does is stream.
Mm-hmm. I have a third computer that also does.
Oh, that's right.
as
I got an
well.
orange mine right next to me down here too. Cool.
I have one computer that, well, I used to do it all on one PC, but my GPU is getting old and can't handle it anymore on my stream PC. What the heck?
So I'm playing on my old PC. I got a brand new PC that I bought fucking... It feels like ages ago now because I bought it and I haven't used it. It's still in the box. But I'm finally at the point where like I feel like I need to go ahead and just set this thing up. So I bought 3 brand new monitors, fucking badass PC, and then it just sits.
Yeah, I feel that, bro. I just passed this sleeping bag, and every time I drove by it,
That's
I was
some
going
first world problems, buddy.
backs. I was going back and forth in the sleeping bag, another player's sleeping bag, and every time I drove to and from it, it made the chainsaw sound. I was like,
Oh yeah, there's a bug about that, I think.
I was like,
You should be breaking that shit, dude. Like I break any bag that I see.
But it had one more
That's
use
not
in it,
my
and
plan.
so I usually do too, but that one only had one more use, and so if I come back there and it's gone, I know he's been there regularly. Kind of what I was thinking.
No fucks to give. Break that shit. I don't want him having a chance to spawn in.
Yeah. I've got to focus really hard on upgrading my base because if they know where I'm at, they're going to be fixing the raid soon.
Yeah, you're only pressured by wood.
Yeah. Well, it's just because it's bugging. I have to find individual squares. It won't let me do the 4x4s or the 2x2s. Whenever I remove the 1x1s to put a 2x2 in, if I remove 4 1x1s, it's saying insufficient structural support. I'm like, how does it hold no? What? So I think I have to individually replace them with 2x2 wood for some reason. Wow.
I don't fuck with 2x2s though anyway, because
Yeah. They're pro and cons to them for sure. They have less health, but at the same point, it's more health in one spot they have to hit. So to get one opening, they have to shoot it more times, but then they get 4 openings when they open it.
not just 4. I mean,
Not,
so whenever I base, I compartment the shit out of it. So
Yeah.
it's a pain in the ass for me too. But when they raid me, they're fucked, dude. Like
yeah.
they're sitting there like
Blowing through
I
wall
have to
to
blow
wall.
through 12 fucking doors to, and half of those doors or more give you nothing. There's nothing on the other side.
Yeah.
So like that base that they raided last night, granted it was only stone.
I found a jackhammer in a box, bro. Are you serious?
They had to break like 8 spots.
Yeah.
And it wasn't a very big base. But like every single square has a door on it.
Yeah.
Like they're putting in a lot of
You
almost nothing.
you could put some empty wood boxes in those rooms too, just to make them like take the time to break them open to waste their Molotovs. You can't put the doors in the 4x4s. I get it. And when I have a big like, base, like that's for sure a great idea. Like right now, I'm just trying to get the outside just leveled up. Here's the thing: if I had been on this server, this is my only like, main contention point with this server. I got on this server and it wasn't fresh, so I have a huge problem with it. I know like everybody else is like, well, that's just how it is. You just grind your way up, but when there's certain areas that if you're not there, you're not getting those resources. That's it. You gotta find another area to get those resources. Like the talent book boxes that I hit, that's huge. I found I've gotten maybe 150. By now, I've usually already had over like 1,500. So I have to find another way. It's good for me because I got to find another way to do it. You get them, you know. There's pros to it for sure. But and then with all the structures. Normally, right now, I'm almost building into the tungsten, just because, not just the viability, but where I look.
I mean, no, you're not, because you're only 35, so you're a long way from tungsten.
Normally, day 2.5, I'm already building tungsten. If I'm not already completely enclosed in tungsten, just because of the material I find, not because I'm crafting it. The road runs that I like to run have a lot of boxes that, you know, in certain areas you're gonna get the same items over and over for the most part. And when you find the areas that drop the items you want, a pretty good chance of it, you know, it's good to farm those. Like that guy down there by the talent box, he's full steel just from those talent boxes.
Did you make any steel at all?
No.
Anymore?
I have a little bit of steel ingots. I need them. What's up?
The jackhammer needs repaired.
Oh. The what needs repaired?
Jackhammer?
Jackhammer. Oh. Is that a green one?
No, it's just a regular.
I would just, where are you at right now? Are you at the
Base.
base? It should be, maybe check the whatchamacallit? The weapons bench? Is there a green one in there? Or is that the chainsaw?
There's only blueprints.
Okay. I have some steel in the locker and maybe some polymer. I'd rather just repair that one then. It's almost the where I get stuck. Here's what I like to do. I know everybody's different. I'm prefacing this is just my opinion. So with repairing, I don't have one yet, but typically what I like to do is I don't like to repair anything. Cars, trucks, jackhammers, anything. Because it's almost as much material as it is to make one. But the way that I make it make sense, because you don't get all the material back decrafting, is... I have to reformulate that thought because this box just made me go brain dead. Wow. Okay, so the decrafter, if you use the resources from the decrafter as your decrafting item, I haven't done the math on it. It might even pay for it in full, but I think it's better to do that and build a new one than to repair in general. But it only works if you have a decrafter, and I don't have one yet, so.
And it also only works if your blueprinted item is replaceable.
Oh yeah, if you
Like
have
if it's
the
a white
blueprints.
item, sure, it doesn't matter. But
I'd rather use the blueprint over and over and get it used than have 7 uses at the end of the wipe that I never use, though, you know?
yeah, but in PvP though, and you die and you lose it, then you know if you burnt it up, and now you have just a basic, you're going from a fucking purple to a basic jackhammer because you kept.
Well, if they raid you, they're gonna
cycling
take the
it.
blueprint anyway, aren't they? I mean.
I'm not saying raid. I'm saying you go out, think you get killed, they take your jackhammer.
Yeah, so when you have 1 or 2
You know.
left, maybe that's when you start repairing them until you find another one.
These trees up here are being savage for giving.
There is a
Because-
massive base down here with guns and turrets. Holy crap. That must be Frodo. Okay. I wish I had binoculars on me. I can't get close to him. That's the guy that's looting all the stuff. He's got a better spot than me because he can just drive up the hill. That's smart. And he's got water. Why was he even up there at my base, though? Like, I don't understand, like, what was he doing up there?
Bless you.
Yeah, he's hit all these boxes, bro. Nothing to do here. I feel like some people are getting, like, accelerated knowledge. Like, they're learning a lot of stuff that I haven't, like... Because there's not a ton of videos, you know, on this stuff. I think this guy's a great guy to raid, though. Holy, that'd be... Oh, he's a box right here. Wait, what? Oh, his name is... It's Galley Pack. Oh, the gun! Shit! I'm out on the edge. That's why. He's trying to get his stuff back. Okay. Alright. That's what's going on there. Okay. He's trying to get his stuff. I want to get his stuff too, though. Can I build a foundation out here? Oh, wow. This dude's really advanced, actually. Okay. I don't know if I really want to risk that. I don't want to risk my stuff. Okay, iron. H11. Two places I need to go. Yeah, this dude built right on the road and everything. Just no fucks given. Okay.
I know you could build on roads.
Not like
Can't on the
literally.
road, like you're saying, right.
Yeah, he's
on
like
the side
like
of it, I'm saying.
like 50 feet away from the road. Not even.
Okay.
His circle encompasses
Close,
the road.
he's probably built as close as you possibly can before it stops you.
Yeah. I should have been more literal with that. He's built like right next to the road for sure. Kind of in a main little hub. Good spot. Not really a good spot to hold off from being raided to an experienced team, but he's way ahead of me, so I can't really do anything.
He's probably got the group to defend it.
Yeah, from what it looks like, he looks like a solo, but I can't quite tell from the outside as well. Doesn't look like a team. He's built very small. So if they are a team, they're all crammed in one little area. This guy's just got a flag out here. That's funny. Am I game tweaking here? Yeah, it definitely is. What the hell? Okay. Holy crap, these bushes are so tall sometimes. Trying to drive through them is like a holy. I can't see. I like to have someone on the front of the car and just grabbing all the bushes when I'm in that area. It's kind of nice because they kind of clear the path for you a little bit. Did you find the stuff you needed to repair that jackhammer?
Can't. The locker is
I unlocked it. What the hell? Oh, great. The iron's just not rendering in. Awesome. Or maybe not here. Sweet. That's obnoxious. Oh.
yeah, it's locked still.
Yeah, I 100% unlocked it when I was there. I don't know why it's being like that. When I get back there, I'll have to take a look at it. I'm sorry. That wasn't intentional. When we lost Mello and I didn't get any kind of response, I put a lock on it and only had you and Silver on there in case someone else joined the team. I didn't want someone just coming in and rummaging, you know? Until I got information on the backstory, I didn't want to... be careful with making rules too, because if you make a rule, like say you lock a base on mine, when I had locked a box I had of mine and my buddy's base, he quit playing and he just left his base there and we were using it, and I put a lock on it, just screwing around, just trying to learn some stuff, and I forgot to unlock it, And the next day I couldn't get into it. And I was like, this is my own box, bro. What the hell? This guy's raided already.
Only a matter of time.
This is copper. This is the area I know pretty well. I gotta go to I-10.
If I'm being honest, I don't even know how to lock shit because I just don't worry about it. Like, if I don't trust somebody, or if I'm concerned about it, I just don't play with them. But
Well, sometimes, you know, you want to feel people out, but you don't want to put a contention point, you know?
I just kind of make that judgment call. So like, like I said, I don't even know how to lock shit because
Yeah.
I didn't worry.
You just right click on it. It's not a big deal. I value my time, like I said. So if I put my time and effort in a video game, I mean, I just don't want someone to just come and take advantage of that, you know? If someone needs something, by all means, you know, but I just don't. Just like I have the same concept with looting and fighting and stuff. Right, yeah, right click and the cogwheel pops up and it'll give you options for your doors and for your boxes. But you know, I can't get mad at somebody if I get ADHD and forget where I put something and think it's stolen if it's not even stolen if I lock the box. Is the way I look at it. So it's kind of a two-edged sword. It's really, like I said earlier, you know, removing the ability for there to be confrontation. It's really just to remove, you know, doubt for me. But usually if I trust people, I don't really worry about it. But if you have a team that people are coming in and out of, I don't know who's got who and what their judgment value is, and you know, so it's just safer. But the whole time thing for me, if I grind a lot, like 12 hours in a game, I am gonna get mad if someone goes and undoes my 12 hours of my time, you know. And I know other people are like, it's just a game, but this is my life. This is where I spend all my time. So for me, it's important. And some people don't take it very serious, but I do. This is, like I said, this is my life, you know. So the area that I really like to build is actually wide open. That's kind of wild. See if somebody's down here. No way. Oh, there's a player right here. His name is The Boys. Oh, they got a big truck with them too. About to pick a fight.
No, good luck, man.
They got a truck.
They don't got a gun on it or anything.
One of them has. I mean, I don't know. And you have all the information I have right now. Down one. Oh, they have an APC.
That's got a gun.
He's trying to keep me up his boy's stuff. No way you got out of the APC. Oh, I'm down. No way I just got downed. Oh, it sucks. I just lost everything. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes, right? Running around me, has no idea. They're talking a lot of shit right now. It's funny. Aw, they found me. Yeah, all that stuff's a waste now. Are you not feeling well? Hmm. Yeah, that was pretty dumb of me to do that. I didn't see the third. Well, I'm back up here and I can unlock the box now. That's a positive thing. Even though I
Good way to look at it.
swear to God it was unlocked. Yeah, it's unlocked now. I don't know why that was the thing, but I apologize.
All good. I'm killing a bear with a bow.
Oh yeah. That's a lot of arrows. You got this. I don't know if it's worth it for me to go down there. They're probably gonna take all my stuff, right? Like, I don't know. Maybe I should go down there just to see.
You go down there naked, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Put it back down, or are you gonna go back on foot?
I didn't put it back down. I got stupid. I'm gonna go on foot. I'm pretty sure that they're gonna take my stuff. They couldn't figure out where I was. I killed one of them, full kill, but they were all metal geared and APC. I was just being stupid, bro. That's all it was. I got no explanation for why I did that. He saw me and he kept walking, and I could have kept walking, but I didn't. I picked a fight.
You got blinded by the easy come up option possibility.
Well, I killed one of them.
For me, I don't like the PvP until
Mhm.
I have to defend myself, or I'm looking for PvP, not you know. So I bet you it took me less arrows than it would. Oh shit! I don't have a knife on me.
They're
Would have taken to do with that SMG we're using.
It took me a mag and a quarter. So what, like 35 bullets or so? But how much time did it take you? Took me about 7 seconds.
Yeah, but you also ended up dying to a bear. So
Oh, before I had the gun, yeah, sure. It's a good basic means. I'm not denying it. I'm just saying it's not time efficient. That's all I was getting at. On a PvP server, you have to be time efficient. Well, you don't have to be, but if you're
I don't
not,
know. You could argue that the logic behind it, when you're farming the salts and then the wood to cook to make the charcoal, where I used arrows, nobody heard or knew I was here.
hey, you do you, man. If that's what you like to do, I'm not knocking on it. I'm just, you know, it's not my thing.
Well, it's just your argument of time efficiency isn't really accurate.
I disagree. I think it's pretty efficient for me to make a shitload of pistol ammo, you know, and arrows take me a lot longer to make personally, because I loot a lot of that stuff versus I don't really loot a lot of stuff that I could. I mean, I do for arrows, but I don't think about it. Arguably, yes. I don't, in the long run, think it's the most efficient way. In the beginning, sure, but I don't. When you're getting an abundance and you're raiding people that have shitloads of gunpowder, they're not gonna have shitloads of arrows usually. Although arguably they might. I'm not trying to say you're wrong. It's not a right or wrong conversation in my mind. I just don't prefer them. I spent so long. I guess I have a little bit of PTSD from the beginning when I spent 20 minutes trying to kill one commando with the bow and arrow, and I did. But then it spawned back right behind it because it took me so long to kill him. And so now I'm like, fuck arrows, you know? Yeah, I put such a shitty spot for that base. The more I think about that base, the more I hate that spot. I'm sorry, dude, that I built there. I apologize in advance. Holy balls! The guy that I saw earlier, he's got quite the compound. Okay, that must be the guys with the APC that rolled up on me. Holy. Okay. Maybe there would be the one-off chance that they don't see the loot box, or they didn't see my body, you know. It's possible. I guess it's worth the trip just in case. The off chance, right? Like this is kind of a dead run though, doing this. So I think an idea that I'm coming up with, I'm sure you guys have already thought of it. Tell me if there's a better way. But I think if you put beds kind of near areas you want to go through, like if you're gonna be hitting an iron mine regularly, it makes sense to put a couple beds down, just in a sense that you can go there and see if there's even iron there before you make a trip across the map with your gear, you know?
I try to drop bags everywhere. There's no bag limit that I know of, so.
Yeah, I get too in the higher areas I go to, I do, but I get a little too confused if I do too many. Yeah, they're literally, I was on their base, bro. That's like below it, like maybe 100 meters away from their base. That's kind of dumb how close I was to their base. I didn't realize that. So the area that I thought was clear is definitely not. I need to get more in a habit of doing the beds though, for sure. Like you said, you put them everywhere.
It's just common practice for any PvP survival game that you can respawn at.
Other than like Daisy and Tarkov, I haven't really played a game that's like this other than like it's Fallout and Daisy and Tarkov are my thing. So for me, building the habit is the most difficult part. You know, got to get that habit built up. If I'm hanging out in one area and I'm not doing anything where I need a bed, and then I'm not in the habit of doing it, I won't do it. I'm a habitual person, you know, for sure. Creature habit.
I'll be breaking here in a minute to go shower.
Definitely where I killed that guy. Yeah, they found my body. They took everything. But I got their boy.
Did you catch the name of the group?
No, but I know where they're at. I'm about to go there. I think I saw the boys was the name.
Okay.
What do you ask?
Just wanna keep track of what squad is which.
Yeah, they have quite the compound over here. Holy shit! God dang, bro! They built in such a goofy spot. Oh, turret shooting me. I'm trying to get up close enough to read it, but oh well. Yeah, they're in a really goofy spot. I'm just trying to find iron that's not mine, you know. That's the hardest part. Is I go down here and I go look and there's no iron. And I'm not resetting because I know sometimes it doesn't render in for me. There's no way I'm going to reset, because if I reset, then I got to wait the queue. Not conducive, I feel like. It took me 15 bullets roughly to kill him, the one guy that I killed, and he had leather armor on. SMG is not very great.
I'm not a fan of it.
And I got really stupid and I kept peeking his APC, seeing if he was out of ammo, you know? And that's what got me down, is I peeked his APC one too many times and he hit me in the head. That thing hits you, it's deadly. For sure. Man, my brain is not there today. I didn't realize that the simple oil well brought up bones. The hell? Why am I seeing bones in there? Funny as hell.
Wonder if somebody didn't put it in there, because I don't think
I wonder if they did
does.
too. Like, I don't think that's a thing. Wonder if I accidentally put some in there or something. Yeah, are you using a single door right now?
Yeah.
I have some iron or maybe steel single doors over here. If you want one?
Don't put them on until I upgrade the walls. Last thing I want to do is put a steel door on a fucking wood wall and they blow it out.
Oh yeah, totally. I mean, I get it. Yeah, you're good. I got I think a few of them. So, the way I used to do is just put the better door on there, and then you just upgrade the doorway, you know. But I get it. It's overkill for sure.
I mean, if it was at least stone, but like, I mean, I know stone's not a lot better, but I mean, wood is just
Yeah, it's kind of goofy.
so squishy.
I'm really hoping that this is gonna work and I'm not screwing myself here.
All right, I'm gonna go take a shower, wash my stank butt.
Alrighty, man.
I will be back here shortly. All right, see you guys later.
Bye. What the hell? See, I don't get this game, bro. I edited something on the opposite side of my base, and some of my walls fell down on this side of the base. Like, I don't get
Oh,
it.
that's weird.
It's the second time it's
I've never
happened to
had
me.
anything like that happen.
And then earlier when my door fell off, like, it just disappeared. I just had a whole, like, maybe an eighth of my base just collapsed on the opposite side I was working on. Not even, like, on the same side of my building. Like, that's just... It's the second time this has happened to me. The first time I was like, okay, I'm delusional. I just did something wrong. But now it's twice.
That's weird. I've never had anything like that.
Same. First time for me. It even destroyed the wood foundation. I think because some of the floors are in, like, they're underneath the dirt, the way that they're snapping. I think that it's, I don't know what's going on, but it's definitely having a mental breakdown with it. At least it didn't destroy the roof this time. That's nice. I mean, I gotta get it enclosed somehow, so I'll build it this way for now, I guess. I think this time I had some steel parts on there, though. That's really infuriating. Do it with wood for now. Has to be floor or something. Oh, this game, bro. Sometimes.
Yeah, I've never had anything like that happen.
Yeah, it's the second time, so I don't... I did it before the update. No, actually, both times have been after the update.
It's all at that base location, all right?
I mean, I haven't seen it anywhere else in the game at all. This is the first time I've experienced it. That's why the first time I was like, man, I'm ADHD. I forgot somehow I tore down the wall. I'm like, how the hell did I forget that? But no, that's definitely not me being ADHD. It's 100% the game.
Pretty hella strange.
Facts.
I gotta get to talent books. My stamina sucks.
Yeah, same. I had a great area, but it's, I mean, this game for me is like, I only have so much knowledge, you know? And like, once somebody breaks something that makes me have to do something else, I have to relearn. Like, okay, now I gotta find somewhere else or some other means to get them, you know? That's why I didn't even fuck around with the creature lures. I was finding everything I needed just in the map in the world, but... I mean, other people learn where to go too. I just, like... Here's what's irritating me. It's like, I'm seeing a lot of people have a lot of knowledge about this game. And like, they're like... I don't know if they're just like keeping it they're not like making. No one's hardly making videos on them. So it's like I
Yeah,
don't
no
know
one-
where they're getting their knowledge
You
hub
should be
from.
making videos.
I hate doing it though. It takes so much damn time, bro. You're right. I should be. I'm not. I haven't been.
I mean, you stream
I know, and that's a
for
full
income
time.
basically or something,
No,
right?
no. My wife's retired me. I don't have to work. I don't do it for full time income. I'm trying to make income doing it, but I don't do it full time as like a job.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to live off of 2 viewers, bro. You know what I mean? Like, no way.
Mm.
Well, my wife and I, neither of us wanted me to work, so I stopped working, and she's doing her gig. She loves doing it, so.
Nice.
Because anytime I work a job, and you know construction, like you're driving, and they're like, well, that's what it's called a journeyman. It's like, well, you go ahead and journey. You have fun journeying, my guy. I'm not journeying. Like, that's not what it meant to me, so that just meant you got a skill set.
Or any advice on how to tell my girlfriend she needs to support my gaming habit?
My wife doesn't just support my gaming habits. It's a little different for me, so. No, but I mean, I've been married 10 years, and I've supported her for 10, so. Kind of right now, it's just. She's like, hey, I hate you being gone. I like you home where I have access to you. I'm able to talk to you if I want to, you know, be in a relationship with you, and versus just here's 4 hours of the week to spend with me. You know, if she wants my time or my attention, I will drop what I'm doing for her. You know. That's just something I've always done, no matter what. So I guess I just built that trust with her that, you know, I'm not gonna just screw her over. You know. I know you're just kidding, but. Yeah, she does remote sales closing, so we can do it anywhere in the world. Pretty cool for her to what she's been doing. We were both doing the life coaching gig for a bit, and then I just realized the pool of people that I want to coach can't afford to pay. You know, so I'm like, well, either I just got to help people, or for free, or I have to figure out another way to do it. Where that, you know, and so my philosophy is I mentor a lot of people within my Discord, and I just help them. You know, and they can't really pay me, but I help them, and in return I am building a community. Kind of the way I look at it. I've helped walk several people out of committing suicide. I've helped people, you know, make basic life decisions. I've helped them make a lot of really complicated life decisions. Like many people, I've had to learn a lot of things the rough way, you know?
Mm-hmm.
If I have some value I can add to somebody, like you guys had value to add to me with the creature stuff, with the maze, right? Like that helps me out. It's knowledge that I didn't have to spend, you know, 3 days playing around with to figure out. In my opinion, that, I mean,
Yeah, we'll get a little bit better later, but
yeah. But the starter, you know, the tips you gave me are still like you figured that out.
oh
From...
shit! Oh shit! Just ran into a player.
No.
Fuck, man. Edibles.
Again?
Oh, you motherfucker. Yeah, he's got a base around here.
He's right at your base, or I didn't see he died.
Yeah, he's right at my base.
The hell?
Round it. Man, I was so close to my base. I was just about to drop off a load of ore too. Got all my iron ore, fucker. Oh, what the fuck?
Copper. It's a lot of iron to make bullets.
Does. I don't know where the fuck I am. Oh, it spawned me over there. That was straight up gangster. He was hiding in a bush.
Wow. Bet he thinks he's so good right now. He's like, I'm goated, bro. I'm goated. I camped in a bush. I sure showed them. They'll never come in this bush again. Just kidding. I might have an issue with
Grabbed my
campers.
shit and ran. Man, fucking headshotted me. He left my armor. Thanks. Took my pickaxe. Fucker. He's probably that guy I killed when I first got here into this world.
You mentioned him earlier.
Yeah, he killed me once before and got all my shit.
He's just sitting on in your outside your base waiting for you to come back. He's like, I'll show him.
That's PvP.
Some of the effort that people put into routing is just unreal. Like
He
my
totally
guy.
surprised me. Damn. He popped out right in front of me too. Shit.
Shotgun. Holy. Go back, go use restroom.
I didn't have a jackhammer on me. So fuck.
I think you can continue getting XP when you're down. That's funny.